Hopefully, nobody's watching the other stream that we're not on because YouTube wouldn't let us broadcast it. Fuck YouTube.
I don't know what happened. We started a stream and then it said you can't do that.
It says YouTube stopped working with it. We've been banned.
There's a notification over there.
Well, that's because you went live. See, that's you.
Okay, so we're live, but nobody's watching.
Nobody gives a fuck.
So fuck it. I'm gonna sit here and drink beer. Remember to abide by our privacy and community guidelines. It keeps flashing this. There's this message keeps flashing at me. Remember to abide by the community guidelines.
Remember, we're making money off you when you can't make money off yourself.
We're not talking about that. Don't remind me of that. So, for the one person who is remaining.
No, the one person that just joined. Hi, he just said, hey.
Well, hey, I don't even know who that was.
Let's see.
Race Tracer.
Race Tracer 12. Hey, buddy.
So it has come to my attention that YouTube is now putting ads on my videos. This is utterly a beautiful situation. It is magnificent. You know I'm not monetizable, right?
Supposedly to YouTube.
And you know why I'm not monetizable? It's a camouflage metal detector. Hey, buddy.
So, let me turn this light on. It's going to be horrible.
It's not great.
It's all right.
Anyways, I'm not monetizable.
According to YouTube, you were banned from monetization from YouTube. Because you get a filthy.
Because I use swear words and I occasionally piss on camera.
You dress like a chick.
Yeah, I dress like a girl for a while. And
that's not it. They love that stuff.
I drink beer and I smoke cigarettes. So they can't pay me for ads because I'm not advertiser friendly.
You are for certain ads now.
But apparently, I'm advertiser friendly for their ads. They can't pay me for ads, but they can put ads on mine.
Cryptocurrency ads.
How does that work?
Weird.
How does that work? That I am
not paid for your creativity. You're not paid. They're getting paid for your creativity.
Well, anyways, I'm old today.
You are. He's ancient. How old are you?
15.
Ew, I'm a pedo. Gross.
Not the worst thing you are.
Strike that, reverse it. 15 is... in dog years, 51.
In dog years, I'm 7 and 2/3.
7 and 2/3.
I am 51 years old today.
Yeah.
So, I'm old.
Yes, you are.
I'm officially old enough to get the senior buffet at the casino.
I thought it was 52.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
You're close.
All right, she's going to leave me because I can't get the senior buffet.
That's right. You can't get the senior buffet. I'm fucking...
Right, so I guess you got to be, what, 52 to get the senior buffet? I'm only 51 today.
I think some places it's 50 or 51, 52.
I don't fucking know.
Different casinos.
However, we're doing the promotion. Where's your phone? You got the link on the phone? So, it is, we have to have... We did spank Red for her birthday. So I guess I have to get spanked for my birthday. It's $5 a SWAT. You can pay to abuse Jim.
Like if you were paid $5, you get 1 SWAT. $10, 2 SWATs.
I think we should. If they pay 10, I think they should get 3 SWATs.
Well, hey, that's your ass. That's fine with me.
Hey, So, Hummer. Yeah, we're tired of the snow, and we need somewhere to go with freedom. Outdoors Adventures with Sarge. That must be a new... Did you change your name from something else?
Outdoors Adventures with Sarge. Sounds pretty cool, though.
Hoorah!
Hoorah, hoorah!
Outdoors Adventures with Sarge. I've never heard that one before. Welcome aboard. If you've been watching me and you just haven't commented before, fantastic.
I'm trying to get up the all the crap over
No,
here.
I just need that link right there. The $5 for swatting Jim's ass.
All right.
So now you can pay Red to beat me. Outdoors with Sarge. Shit.
What?
I would like to promote Outdoors with Sarge, but I don't think he can post links.
I'm still trying to get the one link.
Sarge, try to post a link on the comments, see if it'll let you. If not, we'll figure something out. I love promoting guys. Is it going to come up? $5 to swat Jim on the ass. Yes, because I am fucking ancient. So I was contemplating my life today. I mean, I've got 2 failed marriages. I mean, 1 failed marriage. That's what I meant to say. I have a broken truck. I have...
Did it come up?
Yeah, there you go. I was working a childish job, but for a lot of money. In fact, the job I just quit was literally the same job I had in 1985.
When you was a teenager.
When I was 15 years old, trying to buy a guitar to impress the girls.
You was trying to get that pussy.
And it worked. A little too well. I have 6 children. I was in Thailand in 85. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wild shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the donkey show right there.
The donkey show.
Sarge knows what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about too. What that on, where's that on? The donkey show. Clerks or something? Clerks 2? The donkey show?
Clerks 2.
Yeah, the donkey show. He was 19. He said he was 19.
Oof.
I was only 19. Was you like, I guess you were stationed there? Were you stationed in Thailand? The military? It says Sarge, so.
Yeah, Sarge. It's probably a military thing going.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thailand in 85. That would be interesting. That would be a little like California in 74. And maybe Sarge knows what I'm talking about there too. California in 74 was interesting. That's before you were born, honey.
Yes, it was. Wasn't that when Ted Bundy was running around though?
Right, so I was there when Ted Bundy was running around in California. And I was also in Chicago when Gacy
was...
Yeah.
You could have been one of his victims. He liked to pick up young boys.
Right. So random. I was in Chicago while Gacy was active as a young boy.
He liked the young boys.
Yeah. So when Gacy thing hit the TV, we were all glued to it going, damn, I've seen that guy.
He offered me to pet his puppy from his creeper van. Free candy on the side.
Yeah, so it's been a weird day.
Let's see what they say here.
Do the KY show.
American Wedding had a donkey show. No training, that was...
Oh, that's just, don't worry about that. So Mark says something. I don't know what Mark said.
What was that other thing?
Just a notification. So we're on my phone, so I get weird notifications. Do a KY show.
No, donkey show.
No, Hummer knows a bad day in Kentucky. If you haven't seen the video, Bad Day in Kentucky, or A Weird Day in Kentucky.
Landing in Baghdad on my 39th birthday, 2004.
Oof. Yeah. I have a video up called, I think it's A Bad Day in Kentucky.
No, it's called A Weird Day in Kentucky.
It's called A Weird Day in Kentucky. If you get an opportunity, go search for that video in my channel. It's entertaining.
It's Grush.
From Paris, France. It's 3:35 a.m. What the fuck are you doing out of bed?
Well.
But I do a fireball.
We're doing $5 SWAT.
Yeah, we're doing $5. See, because you have to do birthday spankings. That's a tradition here.
Anybody want me to beat his butt for $5 SWAT. He did it to me on my birthday. He had to swat my butt.
Dave says, lol, I'm working in the internet. I have no doubt. Yeah, because the world runs on its own time clock. More power to you, brother. I hope you're getting paid well. Seriously. Because we're going to need it. But look, let's talk metal detectors.
Yeah.
So it is a, never mind all that. So there is a $5 donation. Red will spank my ass for my birthday because that's fucking hilarious. But I wanted to talk about metal detectors, and specifically about the G2. I even brought a prop. And it's going to be backwards, and I apologize for this. But this is the box from the brand new G2. Except this is not a G2.
It's a G2.
No, this is not a G2. The picture on the box is not a G2 metal detector.
What is it?
This is an original G2.
It's still a G2 then. It's not it's a G2 original, but not a G2 plus.
And I apologize. This is going to be backwards because of the selfie feature of the fucking camera. However, right here, what this says backwards is it has 1/4 inch and 1/8 inch jacks. Do you see that? It has 2 headphone jacks. Huh? That was a feature on the original G2, not on the current G2. In fact, all of these graphics here describe an original G2. The buttons on this machine right here are not the same buttons as the G2 Plus. This is the weirdest fucking thing I have ever seen. And when you, where is it? Here, let's flip the box over to the front. Okay, so this is the same machine. The buttons are the same as the back.
The buttons.
So this is the same image as the back.
The same image.
Over here it says G2 Plus.
Plus.
Right? It says G2 Plus. But as you rub your finger over it, the plus sign is just a sticker.
It's a sticker.
It's just a sticker.
Really weird shit.
And this here, over here, what this says is, oh, there's these extra features. This says extra features, and it lists these extra features. It's a sticker.
It's a sticker. Look.
They didn't even bother to change the box.
I can tear that sticker off.
So for the G2 to the G2 Plus, they didn't even take new photographs for the box. They put stickers on the box.
Put a plus sticker on there. That sticker, that plus.
Am I wrong?
Is a sticker.
The plus sign is a sticker.
Somebody said $5. Oh, let's see. We're gonna get down tonight. Where's the
all right, so the ass whipping is already starting.
Let's see who sent it. Let's see if they wrote on there first.
All right. Just FYI, it's not backwards. If we see it just fine. Okay, well, that's awesome.
Okay.
Well, what I'm seeing is backwards, so I apologize for that. I thought it was going out backwards.
Evan sent $5.
Evan.
There's Evan right there.
Evan's going to want that.
But Evan says, I don't want to see no spankings. Well, how about a background spanking with just noise?
No, Evan wants me to spank you, is what it is.
No, we'll spank your behind.
Well, I appreciate it, Evan. Thank you.
You spared him in the butt whipping.
But I thought that was the funniest fucking thing about the G2. Like, straight out of the, not even out of the box, not even box opening. Right? The box has the picture of the wrong metal detector on it with the wrong features and just stickers.
It's the plus sign is a sticker.
The plus sign is a sticker. Well, that explains why the G2 Plus is cheaper.
Happy B-Day, huh? Thank you, Evan. From him, that is. We're just trying to read comments. There we go.
Right. So I mean, I want to talk more about metal detectors. I think we've talked about a lot about being anti-vax and all that kind of shit, which is going to get us banned very quickly.
Because YouTube has cracked down on that shit.
Right. Well, let's talk metal detectors.
Let's talk YouTube too.
We'll get there. We're at like 13 people.
Oh, geez. Lucky 13 for your birthday.
Right? Well, now we're down to 12. Fuck that.
Oh, we should have said no.
Anyway, so Evan sent us $5, but he doesn't want to see a spank. So, Evan, what do you want to see for $5?
He wants to see you take a big
He wants to see
shot
boobs.
of... He wants to
No, he wants to see boobs for $5.
Boobs? I thought you said booze.
Someone tossed out a PV Viper and it works flawlessly. Evan, yes. Dude, that is awesome. I have seen...
You talking about the...
Yeah, I don't know. Let the audience decide. So Evan has put up $5. Do you want to see Jim get spanked or not? But he found a PV amplifier.
Amplifier, yeah. I was trying to think of a stupid word. Amplifier.
So, I mean, there was that one I pulled off the garbage pile years ago, and I shot a video, and we fixed it and played it. And
what was it, a PV?
Yeah, it was an old PV.
Why do people throw away that stuff if it works? You could take it to Guitar City and get Guitar Center and get $1 for it at least.
Right? No, what ends up happening is somebody can't pay their rent. You know, the apartment, right? The guy in the apartment can't pay his rent, so he midnight moves.
Is that a South Carolina? I thought that was more of Ohio stuff.
That's a big Ohio thing. We made a lot of fucking money off of that. So the renter moves out, midnight move. And so the landlord eventually comes in and simply pays the guy to put everything on the curb, including the PV amplifiers. I have found them. They are out there.
Huh.
So that we did that one video years ago.
If I were paid to move shit like that, I'd take that shit to the flea market and sell that shit, right? If I was...
Well, right? It depends. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So years and years ago, I used to work as a remodel guy.
With Harv.
With Harv the Rabbit.
Harv the Rabbit.
And we did have commercial contracts with landlords to do the repairs on move-outs. This is patch holes, paint over light switches, paint over outlets.
Paint the windows shut.
Right? The basics. We would patch the holes, get rid of the smells, and get the place ready for the next renter. And
how'd you get rid of the smells when you're the one in there farting all in there?
That's what kills us for.
It's probably what killed all the roaches.
But we were also paid to remove any remaining articles of the previous renter.
Oh, right.
So instead of putting that shit on the curb, like most guys,
that shit in the...
I would back my van up to the door. Me and Harv would load it all into the van. And we would take all that shit down to the flea market. So I got paid to clean it. And then I went down to the flea market and sold it. Right. I got paid twice on that shit. Yeah. And it would be so funny. So it was flea market morning, Saturday morning. Crack of fucking dawn. I'm drunk, hungover, because I would sleep there the night before. Like, I'm hungover as a motherfucker. Unloading these boxes on the flea market table Saturday morning. And people are like, oh, how much do you want for this? I'm like, what the fuck is it? How do I have that? I would literally not even know what was in the boxes I was hauling to the flea market. That's how weird it was. That was our life. I'm like, yeah, that looks like $10 to me. Okay. Remember, I was getting paid $10 an hour.
Back in 1990 something?
Yeah, to pick it. No, about 2005. To pick it up. And this is $10 an hour. That may or may not have been legal. I'm just saying. There's a possibility.
You're telling on yourself.
There was a possibility that there wasn't any paperwork on it. Just saying. I'm not sure. I don't know what my boss did, how he balanced his paperwork. All I'm saying is there might not have been paperwork.
There's a but.
What a but?
MYK put a butt on there.
Oh my God.
He says, "Happy birthday to you."
Well, that looks like a pussy to me. Ooh. It's just got the Y. The butts are like O's.
Butts are like O's.
So what was it?
No,
there was a joke. There was a joke I saw on TikTok.
Butts are like hearts, upside down hearts.
So, this guy used to like compliment his wife on how she had a beautiful butt. She had a beautiful butt. She had a beautiful butt. He would compliment her on this, how she had a beautiful butt all the time. So his birthday was rolling up. Beautiful and she goes to the tattoo artist and she says, "You know what? I want to give him a surprise. I want you to tattoo beautiful butt on my ass." And he says, that's a beautiful idea. I love it. However, it's going to be unbalanced. It's going to look weird. The word beautiful is big, but small. So it's going to be weird. She says, "Okay."
Beautiful on top, but on the bottom.
Yeah.
Why not that?
So she says, "You know what? Just tattoo the initials B on one cheek and B on the other." So she goes home that night. And it's Bob's birthday, right?
Good old Bob.
But good old Bob, right? So good old Bob. And she's sitting there in a robe. She says, "Bob, I got a surprise for you, baby." And she lifts that robe and he goes, "Damn, baby, you got my name tattooed on your ass."
Ha ha.
There she goes.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
Twir. Tans and twir.
MYK and Hummer. I mean, Hummer, how's COVID going in Texas? We need to know. Yeah, the old Jimmer's 51 years old today.
You're 51. You're almost. You got 9 more years till you're 60. 60.
You got another year till you're 40.
I know. I'm so excited.
No. All right, never mind.
I know what you were talking about.
She's not 29 anymore, folks.
Hey, look it.
Hey, we're doing Fireball tonight.
We aren't doing that fucking Fireball. You're doing Fireball. That stuff gives me the heartburn. So
there is an Adventures with Jim TikTok channel.
Yeah, but it's not called Adventures with Jim.
No, it's not.
What's it called?
So Hummer says, "Fuck COVID. It's a bitch tired of this stuff."
It's a bitch tired of this shit.
All right, so let's go back a little bit.
Justin, what's up? Sorry if we missed you there. We are doing $5 for SWAT.
All right, so it is Jim's birthday show. $5 donations, and Red's going to swat my ass.
I will swat that ass like he...
Birthday spankings.
I will swat.
Spank me, mommy. I've been a bad boy.
Why did it do that?
MYK says he works at Home Depot. Wait a minute. I thought that was like...
I thought only lesbians worked at Home Depot.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's way darker than what I was going to say.
Sorry.
I thought Canadians worked at Canadian Tire.
I thought they all worked at a maple factory or something.
No.
Maple syrup factory.
So Jerome says, "Did I get a simplex?" No. So why did I not get a simplex? So the thing is, we were actually camping out at Lake Pactola.
Canadian Tire. I thought it was TYRE.
I don't know, but it's.
I know the
MYK's already got the Y. Anyways. No, I haven't worked it. Yeah, Canadian Tire is like the Walmart of Canada.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So we were camped out at Lake Pactola.
Getting ready to head south soon.
Yes, we are. So a fan
Too chilly up here.
had seen one of our videos and realized where we were camped at.
It's regular tire. Okay.
And he decided to come out and he actually brought us food. He brought us like bags of food. It was kind of fucking amazing because we were in between paychecks. Things were not going well at that moment. He brought us food. It was
getting paid every 2 weeks was a real bitch.
Yeah, getting paid every 2 weeks. No, that's not a good idea. But he brought me, in addition to the bags of food, which is fucking phenomenal, and I can't say his name because he doesn't want to be...
He wants to be left anonymous.
He doesn't want to be on YouTube.
Harv the Rabbit.
Randall.
Number 2.
Right, Randall does,
Randall the Rabbit.
Randall, no.
Randall the Rabbit, what is it?
What was the movie? Clerks. Randall the clerk does not want to be recognized. Anyway, he brought me a simplex. So we played around with the simplex and we did some different tests on it. And he said one thing that genuinely fucking bothered me. It jumps on numbers. Even
cheers to Randall.
Even on coins, when he's metal detecting, he hits a coin, the numbers bounce on a copper penny.
Well, Randall didn't give him the simplex. He just let you test it.
Right. So we were testing.
We were just testing. He didn't give it to him.
He had a simplex. We were just testing it and just playing with it to see what it...
Right.
And the thing he said was, the numbers bounce.
Which made betwixt everything or just certain things?
No, between pennies.
Oh.
Like a copper penny, the numbers would bounce up and down.
I'm not even supposed to be at work today.
That's my everyday. But it just got me thinking, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck the noise. Get me the toy that I fucking want.
Except you got a plus this time. It's like a step up, right? From the original. It's got more features or what? What does the plus have that the G2 original doesn't have?
Okay, now this is an interesting question. I originally thought G2 Plus was cheaper build, right? Because it is a cheaper machine. I think the retail in this, currently, the current retail in this is like $450. Let's call it that. I don't remember the exact number. Let's call it $450. The original retail on the G2 was closer to $900.
Jeez.
Right? So there's a huge price difference between G2 Plus and the original.
So why is it called Plus if it's a cheaper version of the G2?
Right. So there's some real fucking questions. NYK has a Tesoro, which is, I am envious. I would love a Tesoro. Not because they're good or bad, just because I want one. Because it's a cool sounding name.
Tesoro.
A Tesoro. Tesoro. I think you don't know. Wait, I don't know what that means. Anyways. So I thought that it was like, so some things that G2 Plus includes is the backlight. I've done a lot of 3 a.m. beach hunting.
So this one's got a backlight. I'm fucking jelly.
This has a backlight.
I want a backlight.
Original G2 does not have a backlight.
I know. That's really useful for your out
so
nights.
So if you can imagine, there were many nights on the beach. Pitch fucking black. The only light I have got is the LED on the Garrett pinpointer. Time to head south. Oh, hell yeah. It definitely is. So I never really worried too much about numbers, which is weird that I would worry about the simplex bouncing. But on the beach, I pretty much don't care.
The beach, you gotta expect some bounces like salt, black sand.
Right. So in the beach environment, I do not care about numbers. Is it iron or not? That's all I care about.
Remember that one part of the one South Carolina beach? There's like that iron band that always has the good stuff in it. Right?
Well, that is the sluice effect of the beach.
Mm-hmm. Iron band.
So all I wanted to know in the middle of the night, a backlight didn't even fucking matter to me. Numbers didn't matter to me. Was it iron or not? On this particular beach,
Yes or not?
she's right. There was an iron band. So as the surf turns the sand, it's like a gigantic fucking sluice.
Right, it sorts.
It sorts things.
Out by weight.
By density. Not by weight.
Well, you know.
By density.
Oh.
Which means it's not close enough.
It is.
So you would get onto a line.
You're mean.
I swear to God, I would get on a line where you're walking parallel to the beach.
This happened. This is a true story because it happened to me too.
Right? So the surf's coming in. Every fucking target would be
a nickel or a penny.
It would be a nickel. Every fucking hole would be a nickel.
And it would be like a straight line down the beach of nickels.
And you look back behind you and you go, God damn, all them fucking holes are lined up. Or it would be, clad dimes.
Right.
But there was the iron line. And down in this iron line, metal detectors went to die. You could not take ordinary metal detectors into this. You got nothing but static. You couldn't find a fucking thing. But the G2 could win. I found ancient fucking gold rings in that iron line. Other guys would come along and tell me, oh, I don't go down there.
That's where the scary iron is.
Yeah, I can't balance down there. There's nothing down there. It's just iron.
Did the 5-inch help or just regular?
No, I would take the 5-inch. I'd straight up take the 5-inch to the beach.
You need to get a 5-inch.
I would get like that much depth. I got that much depth into the iron line. However, that much depth into the iron line is better than that much depth into the iron line. Am I wrong? Not wrong.
My toes.
Why is your toe sore?
I got a ingrown toe.
Elmer says he only found gold once in Texas?
Wow.
Well, what about black gold?
Texas tea.
Right, so MLK says, I've hunted in the dark before, no worries, just beeps. Okay, so the G2 is a two-tone machine. Even the T2 that you run,
I've got more than 2 tones.
Yeah, you have tone options.
Yeah.
So so when I run the T2, I run it in 2+. I don't know, what do you run yours in? 3. You run yours
Bounty
in 3.
Hunter style. I run mine in Bounty Hunter style, baby. You know what I mean?
Bounty Hunter style.
Yeah.
Here.
3 tones. Then the big deep grunt for iron.
But G2 only has 2 tones. It has the grunt and it has a beep. Mm-hmm. So I thought this was like the limit. Oh wait, G2 Plus has notch. So they added notch feature.
Huh, that's good.
So I've actually discovered the notch feature in the G2 Plus. Super fucking useful. Incredibly useful.
It's not your average notch.
So the way I can set up the G2 Plus is 56 to say 59 or 60, right? So that range, and then I notch out. I can't hear everything between 60 and 79. So it drops out all of the pull tabs, all of the gold. So all it is coins. Because the one thing that G2 is magnificent at is nickels. Oh my fucking God.
Gold range.
I have never found nickels so deep as when I'm digging them with this machine. So the G2 Plus has an actual ability for a true coin mode. You get nickels and copper and silver and nothing else. There's a true coin mode.
Good. That's
I
good.
like that.
That's kind of like the bounty hunter. It's got the, remember the bounty hunter, the best one they had the sniff feature.
I don't know what the sniff feature is. Mine didn't have that.
Once you found something like, like a silver dollar, you push the sniff feature, and it supposedly would only find in that range. Silver dollar.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. I never had that.
I did.
But I've heard about the sniff feature. So you would find, or you would.
Land Ranger?
So if you want to find silver dimes.
Right.
You would take a silver dime, you would hit the sniff button, pass the dime over the coil, and then it would hunt for everything in that range.
Yep.
I remember hearing about that. Did it work?
Nope.
That's bounty
I bought the best bounty hunter there was back 30 years ago.
And what was that?
20 years ago.
Could have been 30 years ago. You're only 29.
I don't remember. It was Land Ranger or something Ranger. It was one of the best, best
Ranger.
one. Whatever it was. It had the sniff feature on there.
I think Time Ranger was the best bounty hunter had at the time.
And I bought that one, and I just got frustrated with it because it wouldn't do right, and got my T2. My original T2. And it did a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Well, T2 has tonal options. It has programming options. I did not find the notch on T2 to be useful whatsoever. But notch actually came out on original bounty hunters. As far as I know.
Notch out certain things, right?
Right. So, at the time when the notch feature first appeared in the early bounty hunters, it was a very specific thing. Just like the sniff feature, right?
Right.
Just like sniff.
Sniff.
Original, like Discovery 2000 bounty hunters. You would take a pull tab and go hit a notch. You would hit the notch button and swing the pull tab, and it would reject that tone.
But unfortunately, that's gold tone too.
Well, it's not just that was gold tone. It's that it was such a narrow range that you still got all the rest of the garbage. But the new G2 Plus notch feature is programmable. So I can program how wide I want that. Do I want to go from 50 to 60? Do I want to hear everything from 50 to 60 and nothing from 60 to 77?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? Now I can program how wide the notch is and how wide the gap is. Seems very useful in parks.
Absolutely.
I can't find certain gold items, granted, but I'm not digging up pull tabs all day. I like that. Now back in South Carolina, when we're back in the 1720 town, this has a really fascinating feature. And this I didn't know. I thought, you know what? G2 Plus is just a Kmart knockoff of the original G2. Okay, it's got the backlight. It's got the bounty hunter notch feature. Okay, cool. What I didn't know.
What?
This isn't a G2 anymore. This is not a fucking G2 anymore. They did something marvelous to it. Absolutely marvelous.
What?
Okay. I wish I had brought the machine with me to show you. So there's red. Let's do this. So with the original G2, there is on this boob, this is your sensitivity knob. Okay. On this boob was your discrimination knob. Okay.
Discriminate against it.
So I could actually adjust the discrimination knob and the sensitivity knob as I'm going up and down the beach. As ground conditions changed, I could adjust my boobs.
Your boobs?
Well, Red's boobs.
Red's boobs?
Right. So sensitivity on this boob, discrimination on this boob. Because as you move up and down through the salt layers in the sand, things change very quickly. And they were knobs, right? No buttons, no programs. I got to sit there and adjust as I needed to, as I was, going up through the boobs. I mean, the sand.
What?
Anyways.
You're fucking hilarious.
No, I'm not. I'm loaded on Fireball.
NYK says Fireball's gross. See? He says when
yes,
you drink,
formaldehyde.
it makes you gag.
I'm almost fucking dead anyways. Getting a head start.
No, it's glycerin, whatever antifreeze is made out of.
Fuck that.
Glycerin.
Well, I'm gonna get cremated anyway, so it'll be fine. Anyways.
No, it's so you won't freeze to death.
The G2 Plus is in fact not a G2.
No fucking shit. Nice cock.
No. It's not that it has a couple of extra features. It's not a fucking G2. The G2 Plus
Ouch.
is a modified Goldbug Pro.
Which I saw in a pawn shop. An actual Goldbug 2.
A Goldbug 2 is not a Goldbug Pro.
Well, whatever Goldbug was, it didn't have the
right.
analog thing or anything.
So on a Goldbug, this boob is still your sensitivity. Right? How sensitive yeah, you got to work your sensitivity. However, this boob is now threshold.
Threshy.
See?
This is too fucking kinky for. We're gonna get banned from YouTube.
There is this interesting fucking mode on Goldbug Pro called Threshold. Which I would guess is, how many strokes to, the big O. But anyways.
We're not on YouTube anymore. We're on KinkTube.
Yeah, this is KinkTube.
So banned.
Yeah, this is the Kink Metal Tube. Anyways, Threshold is not all metal. It kind of is, but it's kind of not. And it kind of reflects back to the old days of TR. We're talking late 70s, early 80s metal detectors, the white TRs, transmit receives. And these machines would have a constant tone in the headphones. And it would be...
Did he hit it go over something to go...
If you hit iron, it would go... Right? So the tone would drop out. And it was very, very fucking sensitive. But very goddamn annoying to listen to. So the Goldbug Pro has modified this threshold mode, which highly reminiscent of the original White's TR machines.
Ouch.
To be programmable as to where, so this second knob is now allowing me to adjust the threshold tone that I'm listening to in my headphones.
We are banned on YouTube.
Right?
Officially.
So I gotta twist this boob, and then I gotta twist this boob to get it right.
He's trying to tune in Tokyo is what it
Right,
is.
basically I'm trying to tune in Tokyo on the tits.
He's tuning in Tokyo on the tits.
And if that isn't the greatest explanation of White's TR ever, I don't know what it is.
Come in, Tokyo.
But look, VLF machines in general operate on phase shift.
Oh, what?
Phase shift.
Phase shift.
So I've had people ask me this question a lot. Why does a large iron object sound like a quarter? Do you know why?
Oh, I hate that fucking shit.
Do you know why?
Because they're bastards. That's what it's true. Because I've had it happen to me before.
So the metal detector is transmitting a wave of radio waves. When these radio waves hit a metal object, it creates an electric current called eddy currents in that object. Those electric currents also emit radio waves. So the receive side of your metal detector detects those radio waves and then compares the phase shift, right? So a copper object will push that wave forward. Uh-oh.
Tell chat I said give... What? Hold on, let me see what this said.
A non-iron object will push that wave forward. However, a iron object will push the wave backwards. Here's the problem. A large iron object will push that wave all the way backwards. So it now sounds like it's forwards. I need a whiteboard to show this. But a large iron object will push the phase shift so far backwards, it sounds like it's a quarter.
This is from Evan. Tell chat I said, give Jim your money now.
Who's chat?
The chat of the chat, not chat.
Well,
like
look, we got to get at least one birthday spank going, so wind it up, baby.
Ooh, that was a good one. You want another one? You ass! See, that's gonna get you. Where's my dildo? I'm gonna stick it right up and plug that ass up. That's not funny. You jackass. He fucking farted on me. Am I fucking hard? You gonna...
That might be one of the funniest moments.
That was not funny. Fucking jackass.
See
You're gonna die tonight. You fucked up. At that moment, he knew he fucked up. I fucked up. You're a shithead. It wasn't that funny, close to it.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
That better be the only time you ever do that, dude.
Okay. All right. Line.
You're a dick.
Okay, that was a little funny.
Grow up. Next time I'll stick my thumb straight up that asshole, right through your goddamn blue jeans. It'll go give you a fucking thumb ride, bud. Right? You fucking pink eye.
Buffalo wings.
You blew out the candle.
Exactly. I only have 50 more to go.
Yeah, well, you can do them outside. There's a fire. There's an actual fire. There's an actual flame in here. We could have all fucking blew up. The stove is on.
Yeah, the propane's on. So
yeah, we could have fucking blew up.
Anyway,
that wasn't funny. That's very disrespectful.
It was funny, actually.
Keep saying that.
I'll teach you what's funny sooner or later.
That's not funny.
It's hilarious.
If I fart in your face, would you think it's funny?
You fart in my face all the time. No smoking in this area.
Excuse me? You fart in my face all the time. You're not British.
All right. I gotta calm down.
You do need to calm down.
That was funny.
Whatever.
And look, there's only like 12 people saw that. That was one of the greatest moments of live show of ever.
It was not.
That was hilarious.
It was not. Not for me.
$5 for a SWAT on Jim's ass.
Fart in my face.
Link is below.
Ugh.
Yeah, we fine.
Quit. Shut up.
Fart candles. Ooh. Oh, that would be funny. Candles that smell like farts when you lit them up.
Ugh. No, thank
No,
you.
no, no. You don't understand. Because you're a girl. The Walmart men's room. That's what those candles need to smell like. It's violent. It is a violent smell. It is the Walmart men's room is a violent smell. I don't know, I don't think, girls pretty much fart rainbows and unicorns and shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, guys, shit, Satan. She slapped it out.
Gross.
Well, that was funny.
No, it was not.
The chat thinks it was funny. I can't stop laughing.
That's because you're fucking drunk on Fireball. You done drank back up 50.
That's not even a fit. That's a pint of Fireball, and I'm not even halfway through it.
Well, too bad. He didn't need a goddamn fifth.
I'm gonna need a fifth tonight.
Where you gonna get it?
All right, so the situation is, I quit the furniture company. They were paying $14 an hour. $14 an hour to be a commercial truck driver and carry sleeper sofas to third floor apartments up the fucking stairs. I was carrying couches into people's houses for $14 an hour. And mind you, our top end couch clocked in at an obscene $325. Two guys and a $325 couch up 3 flights of stairs for $14 an hour. Yeah. I decided. Yeah, so in my case, it's minimum wage is $14. So I was working for minimum wage to carry couches. Our average couch, look, to be fair. The average couch.
To be fair.
The recliner couch was about $225, $250. That's still 125 pounds a man to carry up the fucking stairs, over the split foyer,
through the dog shit maze.
So yeah, there's been a few of those.
The tree was for the dogs. The tree was for the
Evan
dogs.
says like 10 years ago. Yeah. Like, if I had found this job 20, 25 years ago, I would have been a king. I literally would have been a king. I loved my fucking job. I loved being a delivery driver. But we have a table that I delivered 2 of. The tabletop alone, not the legs, just the tabletop. 390 fucking pounds for 2 guys. So that is 195 pounds per man to carry this fucking table. The legs were another 60 pounds.
A piece.
No, total to carry both legs was another 60 pounds. So the total table was 450. And I did 2 of these. So what we would do is we would carry the tabletop into the house, and then we would carry the legs and assemble it in the house, and then have to pick up this 450-pound object and turn it over and set it down. My back couldn't take it anymore. Literally, I could not go to work anymore. My back could not take it. I was in such extreme pain at the end of every fucking day. I couldn't do it. But I love my fucking job. I love being a delivery driver.
He was in such pain he couldn't even fart at the end of the night.
So we have a eggplant and a peach.
That means a dick and a butt.
Oh. Yeah, I guess MYK likes anuses. Anyways, Justin says, get Old White's Eagle Spectrum. Cheap and they're backlit. Okay. I wish I had been able to get a white Spectrum. It kind of blew by me. It actually, white Spectrum.
What's up, JW?
Kind of got blown under the radar because there was so much else swirling around it, like DFX and E-Track. Kind of blew out white Spectrum.
Is that a metal lid or a plastic?
It's a metal lid, which we will use to haunt future diggers.
I see a mushroom now.
Why is there a mushroom?
Shrooms?
Fuck beer, we got Fireball. So, when it comes to, like, white Spectrum, it was a short-lived run, and I don't know why. I think White's kind of lost the agenda, right? They put an enormous amount of effort into DFX. In fact, they launched DFX with faulty software because they were trying to launch to counter the Spectrum, the E-Track, not the Spectrum. I apologize. White's DFX was rushed to counter the E-Track. So the software and the DFX wasn't finished. I think this might have been what actually killed White's, is that they fucked up on the DFX.
JW asked, what detectors do we both have now? I still got my T2 SE, and he's got the G2 Plus.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
What I'm doing is Fireball. That's the real issue here. All right, there's that. There's that. That's the real issue here. I'm going Fireball. Anyway.
That's you on Fireball.
I honestly think DFX killed White's. Because even if you're not like a metal detector geek, you perhaps have heard of Windows ME. Have you heard of Windows ME?
Of course, millennial.
What was wrong with the Windows ME?
It was horrible. Is it the paperclip motherfucker or not?
Yeah.
The paperclip that kept
that's where
you can't turn off.
Right. So the DFX software was the Windows ME of metal detectors. It launched unfinished. Windows ME, right? Windows ME launched without its wins. It had no networking. It literally had no networking when it launched.
It launched without its wins.
On the original, the very first ME disc to go out, would tell you can't connect to the internet, so please visit Microsoft.com to get updates. Wait,
That's right, JW. He wanted the G2, so that's what he got. He got the G2 Plus, which actually seems to be a better
kind of
machine.
Interesting.
So that's the way he originally had the original G2, which he really loved. Now you got it again.
But literally, ME launched without network drivers.
Oh God, I remember that.
And then told you, it gave you a pop-up message, says go to the internet to download your internet. I can't do that.
Right, that was fucking wild.
And that was the DFX. Right? So the DFX is the Windows ME
of whites.
Of metal detectors, yeah.
Questionable upside downs.
Yeah, Windows ME was terrible.
Yep. Paperclip.
And the fact is, the DFX could have been good, but they rushed it and they fucked it up. And they
well, they tried to compete against Mind Lab, is what they rushed it out too fast.
So the DFX was trying to compete against the E-Track. And even the later versions, there were updated versions of DFX, which still had a crazy steep learning curve.
That's right, JW. They changed it from ME to Windows 2000. Remember?
Nope.
Yeah, they did.
Nope.
I thought ME was the millennial.
Nope.
Oh.
So, JW, Win2K was in fact spectacular. So, at the time of Windows ME, we're looking at, you got Windows 95, and you have Windows, oh my God, I'm missing a name. So there was a retail version and a commercial server. What the fuck was the server name? I don't remember. Anyways.
Netscape.
Netscape, no. No, not Netscape. Anyways, at the time of ME.
Opera.
So Windows ME comes out at the same time Win2K. Now Win2K is for business. It is a server. It is a terminal. It is designed to work. ME, on the other hand, is designed to fail. 2K was incredible. It is the only version of Windows I have ever liked. It was the business version. Before that, it was called Windows NT. Right? So before...
XP was the shit.
So you got XP running across Windows NT. So this was the network business version versus the home computer version.
XP was decent.
XP wasn't bad. Stuff. Actually, XP was not bad. It had a lot of exploits that did get fixed, but XP was not bad on the whole.
Phanomatic says Windows 98.
Yeah, basically it was Windows 98 and Windows NT. So then you come along the next generation, you have Windows NT for the stupid consumer, you have Windows 2000 for the business. And Win2K was epic. I don't want to brag. I had a computer with an APC, right, that had its own power in case of power outage, running Win2K for 18 months. That never had to be restarted. Never lost power because I had the APC, and it never had to be restarted. Windows ran for 18 months straight.
But what
wrap your mind around that?
Why is this? Why would you?
Because I ran a server cluster out of the basement.
Okay.
Win2K, 18 months without a restart, without a power loss, without a shutdown, without an update. 18 months. Windows, non-stop. You may laugh. Laugh all you want. What's that? All right, wait a minute.
It's just comments are hard to read, so we read them on my phone.
I don't care who says what XP was the shit. XP was not bad. I'll give you that. What is that? I'm tempted to upgrade, but I don't know if I like it. I heard varying options on Windows 98.
tempted to upgrade from 95 to 98.
Okay. All right. Absolutely, yes, on the upgrade from 95 to 98. 95, I mean, you know how you have to restart your computer like every 6 hours because it's fucked. 98 extends that out to about like 18 to 22 hours. So you only need to restart your computer every 22 hours before it crashes. 98, massively better.
In my case, said Jim got me into the other platform from Windows. What other platform?
Linux.
That's not from Windows?
No, it's not from Windows.
I didn't think Linux was from Windows. That's the Penguin.
Yeah.
Linux. Hubert.
So once upon a time, I used to trust wholeheartedly in Linux.
What about now?
Now I understand third-party contributions.
Is that right?
So when you're talking about Microsoft, Microsoft writes a program, right?
Yep.
This program complies with Microsoft's agenda. Whether you agree with Microsoft or not, it has a single agenda. Once you start getting into the advanced versions of Linux, who wrote that and why?
Pearl wrote it.
Or did the NSA? See? Did the NSA start to figure out, geez, some of these right wingers are using software we can't hack.
Geez, they're using Linux. Geez.
So maybe we need to write some patches for that.
Geez.
Linux is open source.
Patches bad.
Written by lots of people. Who?
That's what they wrote the song.
Who wrote it?
I don't know. There was a song about it. Patches.
Song about what?
Patches.
Patches who?
Patches was poor boy.
I'm very lost right now.
That's because you drank half a fucking thing of goddamn Fireball. You're fucked up. I've had 2 beers.
It's like a pint. I haven't even drank a pint.
What is this? A pint?
A pint. I asked you for a fifth. She comes back with a pint.
So I'm not getting you to goddamn
It's close
fifth.
enough.
Yep. You want to spend like $50 on it?
See, MYK says the code is written by people who are using Linux. Does the NSA use Linux?
Who the fuck knows?
Maybe the NSA wrote some, apps they like.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Fanomatic said, let's go, Brandon.
How is that not the most the most divine, holy meme of all fucking time?
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
I mean, we're not even talking where's the beef.
Let's
go, Brandon. Oh my fucking God.
That reporter bitch knew they wasn't saying that.
That one reporter.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Oh my God, let's go, Brandon.
Set off this firestorm.
Tidal wave of fucking meanage.
This crater, this explosion that has echoed all the way around the fucking globe. England. Fucking England. They're chanting, let's go, Brandon. France. Germany. They're chanting, let's go, Brandon.
Let's see. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Joe. How's that? Fuck
Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden.
Let's go, Brandon.
that one comment. It was like a meteor impact in the fucking Yucatan that has sent a shockwave around the world. Everyone is now chanting, let's go Brandon. From one comment. Think about that. From one comment.
It's like, that's not what she said. That's not what they're saying.
How mind-blowing is that?
I wonder how the chick feels now. She's got to feel like a goddamn fucking idiot. They didn't say, let's go, Brandon. What did they say? Oh, my. They said, fuck Joe Biden. Gee.
No. I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I will tell you what's going to happen next. She will sue the entire planet.
For making fun of her?
No. For copyright infringement.
Let's go, Brandon.
She is the one who said, let's go, Brandon. She owns it. She is going to sue like 7 billion people.
You can no longer say, let's go, Brandon.
I'm telling you.
Cease and desist right now.
I guarantee you.
You can no longer say, let's go, Brandon.
I guarantee you, there's a lawyer talking to her right now going, we can sue for copyright infringement. Like, all right. I do not know.
Squid Games.
What the fuck is Squid Game? I have not seen anything about Squid Game.
It's some kind of Japanese or Korean game show that people die in.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not like into hentai. So I've avoided it because I don't want to go down that route.
What's the matter with the fucking tentacle monster? Jeez.
Hentai? Do you not know what hentai is?
The tentacle monster, yes.
Kind of, sort of.
I know exactly what hentai is. It's one of my favorites.
Well, that's a felony.
It is not. Do you know what hentai is?
Yeah, I do.
What?
It is very, very sick fucking Japanese anime porn.
Yes, it is. Why is it a felony?
Because it normally involves children.
No, not the ones I've seen.
Yeah.
They're adults. Dear children.
There's not hentai, it's just regular porn.
It's called animated. It's animated porn is
animated
hentai.
Porn.
Not with you children.
What the fuck were we talking about?
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
I want Adventures with Jim, Let's Go Brandon shirts.
What about your TikTok? You didn't forgot to mention.
No, I want Let's Go Brandon shirts tomorrow.
Put them on Teespring with your Joe Biden butt wiping shirt.
My butt's been wiped.
That nobody bought.
That's okay. It's a big market.
It's kind of gross sounding. Nobody wants to do butt wiping shirts.
Hey,
what's up?
Corliss Cassidy. And
I'd buy a shirt.
Bailey, something or other. I'd buy a shirt. Let's go.
Bailey from...
Is that my Bailey?
Your Bailey?
Is that
Bailey? Is that his last name?
I don't know. Is that my Bailey Beetlebug? What?
What?
What? I'm sorry, what?
What?
I didn't say that out loud.
He said, yes, sir. Hey, Bailey, what's going on?
I'm not that old, am I?
Yes, you are.
Do I know who Bailey Beetlebug is?
It's not Bailey Beetlebug. It's Beetle Bailey. What do you call
Beetle Bailey. Oh, my God. That's it. That's it. Beetle Bailey.
You're a dork.
And that is really ancient.
He called you Beetle Bailey Bug. What's going on, Bailey? How you in the...
So I want to know how high were Beetle Bailey's parents?
I think Beetle Bailey is a name that when he's in the army, that they gave him that name. I don't fucking know. I'm drinking beer. Who the fuck knows? Bailey says they actually called him Beetle Bailey growing up.
Hey, Bailey, I'm very sorry for that.
Red, how do you keep the RV heated? Actually, the RV's got its own built-in propane heater there. It's got a thermostat and all that. I just turn it on and it heats up.
Yeah, and she's got like size F tits, which heat up everything.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. You got that wrong. You got that wrong.
What? Careful there. He about fell out the fucking door.
So, your chant, what you should be chanting is, let's go, Jimmy, let's go. Because, fuck you, Jimmy.
And your name starts with a J.
So anyway.
Never mind about that.
I no longer work for the furniture company. After 6 fucking months, my back said, fuck you. We're not doing this shit no more.
We had that in typing in 98.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Typing? Wait a minute. Hey, what the fuck?
Nope. Here it goes. That's the typing.
So, one more job is through a company called People Ready.
Jim, did you get a Walmart job?
No, I did not get a Walmart job because I don't want a Walmart job. I would never work for Walmart. However, I work for a temporary company. A temporary company I enjoy for the most part. They have high wages, stupid high wages compared to the competition, other temporary companies, and they're very professional. I've worked for them in Colorado, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, North Carolina, and South Carolina. However, the office that covers South Dakota and Wyoming, not so good.
This office up here is shit.
So, in all this other time, like...
Yep, same temp company.
Right. Same temp company.
In fact, you're wearing their shirt tonight.
I have their shirt on tonight. I love the temp company. They pay high wages. They are very professional.
Daily pay.
Daily pay. Which is exceptional.
Daily pay,
That's exceptional. I traveled with these folks.
Think that Chad is lagging.
New Mexico, Oklahoma, Texas, and then we jumped to the coast. I worked North Carolina, South Carolina with these folks. Always professional. If there was a problem with my pay, if I didn't get paid within an hour of my end of shift, I would call them up and say, I'm sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but is everything okay? And they would look at the file and they go, oh, I see. Boom. I would get paid in 15 minutes. Okay. Come to South Dakota. This office, miserable. I have to fight every fucking day.
That's right, Porteous. Porteous says you can pretty much write your own ticket today, considering the worker shortage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're not on unemployment, so we got to actually work.
Right. So, this office, I call them up and they go, well, you fucked up. You should have done this. You should have done that. You didn't click this. You didn't click this. You fucked up. Well, wait, what? I went to work and I did a job. But you fucked up. That's why you didn't get paid. But I went and did my job. In fact, I've had four jobs with this local office. Every one of those 4 jobs, I do fight and to beg and just bitch just to get paid.
Only office like that is right here.
The only office.
Rapid.
And I don't want to smear People Ready. They are a fantastic fucking company. Get the app. In fact, if you get the app and you want to go on People Ready, list me as a referral because I get cash. Jim Nemeth. Yeah, we'll do that. They are a fantastic fucking company to work for. Because I have a job app on my phone. So I go to a new state. I go to a new city. And I go, here's my location. And the job app comes up. Hey, these jobs are available. And you know what? There's a little button there that says accept. So I go, you know what? That sounds good. Boom. Accept. So I rolled into a new state, new city, didn't call anybody, didn't talk to anybody, no applications, no online bullshit. I went, accept. I go to work tomorrow, and I get a paycheck tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a fucking system. And I traveled on this system all the way the fuck across the country.
They would never treat a Haitian refugee that way. Right? Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
That's what he said at the...
I'm telling you, when it comes to like pop culture of the 80s, in 20 years, they're going to be going like pop cultures of the 20s. Let's Go, Brandon. It's going to be like number 2 on that list.
Evan says, I have a buzz from booze and bud, so I gotta go get some munchies. Happy birthday, Jim. Catch you 2 later.
Thank
See
you,
you
Evan,
later,
bro.
Evan. Thanks for the SWATs.
Yeah, thanks for the SWATs. I'm sure she appreciated that.
I'm gonna swat you.
$5 a SWAT and see what happens.
Shut up. You're gonna get your ass kicked out of here in 1 minute. Your farting ass. Your stinky fart ass.
So what's blowing me away?
Let's go fart ass, Brandon.
So what's blowing me away is I am not allowed to have ads on YouTube for a fucking decade because I'm undesirable. I say weird things that advertisers wouldn't like. I
about
smoke.
YouTube though? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Evan sent us another $5. Thank you, Evan. No. No. You better not. Now sit down. You fart on me. Let's go Brandon on your ass.
So I'm undesirable. I am unmonetizable, according to YouTube. Except YouTube's putting ads on my videos. Weird, huh? YouTube banned me from ads because I'm not ad worthy, and then put ads on my videos.
I know YouTube is like...
Weird how that works, huh? So I tell you what I want you guys to do. Anybody have an app called an auto clicker? I want you to click on that ad millions of times.
Will that make YouTube a millions of dollars?
No, actually it won't.
What would happen?
The advertiser will go, I'm not paying for 1 million nanosecond views. I want anyone who sees my ad on my video to click it as many times as they are humanly possible to click it. You see, when I was in AdSense, one of the things you were not allowed to do was to ask people to click on your ads, to falsify the click-through rate. Okay, that was a big deal. It still is. If you see ads on my videos, I want you to click those ads as many times as humanly possible. Reload that shit over and over and over and over and burn fucking YouTube. The advertisers will go,
the fuck?
We got 9 million clicks and 1 sale. We don't want you. See how that works? Let them advertise in my videos. What's that? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so wait a minute. Hang on. Who is this? JW? JW wants me to SWAT Red's bare ass. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. My apologies. I misread that. JW wants Red to swat my bare ass. Apparently, JW wants to see my ass on camera. However, I must decline because this is not OnlyFans. If you want to see my ass and my, okay, so if you want to see my ass and my jiggly beans,
YouTube cut you off at your ass and jiggly beans.
I got cut off at my ass and
his ass and his beans and franks is what he's trying to get out. Somebody sent us $5 and said no SWAT necessary.
JW says
James Waters.
Oh no! There is consequences. There is consequences for that. Let's go, babe.
You better not fart on me. I hear you trying to. Alright, you go to. After I hit it, I want him to go away because I'm trying to fart in my face. Now he's laughing like a goddamn pig.
That was funny.
It was not funny.
Yeah, it was funny. I'm gonna get knifed. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow.
Yes, you are. I got a whole fucking backfield out here with cows and pigs. Pigs like that type of stuff.
Oink.
Right.
So I sent Red to buy me.
No, he said reds, not gems. And otherwise, my bare buttock. Spank that ad button. Spank the ad button. Yes. Spank that ad button.
Oh,
maybe I'd have did like
typos.
$1 a SWAT. We should have did $1 a SWAT for your butt. Because it's not a girl butt.
I tell you what, I still would still have like $5. Because it's not nearly as funny as me swatting your ass.
Shut up. It hurt.
It did, but your swats aren't like doing nothing.
I don't want to swat your butt.
Why not?
Because you're trying to fart on me.
There are consequences. What can I do about that?
You're very funny.
YouTube announced long ago that it's monetizing anyone's channel.
Right.
Okay. I understand that. I knew that was coming.
Mike right there, does
right.
Mike.
The YouTube was going to monetize everyone's channels. However, I assumed that was going to be channels that they promoted traffic to, or that actually got views. My last video, still under 400 views.
Tote short.
My last video, under 400 views, has an ad.
I don't think the chat's lagging. I think the video's lagging.
How's that possible? All right. In the days of YouTube monetization, you could not get ads if you got 400 views per video. That wasn't a thing. I mean, you needed to show 50K, 100K views a month. But all of a sudden...
100K to get ads?
Yeah. Yeah, it was bad.
When it first started, you mean?
And the reason of the adpocalypse was because there were too many creators to distribute ads to, right? So there's a limited ad pool and too many creators. So not all the creators got ads that got paid. Adpocalypse. Now all of a sudden, there's so many ads that videos with 400 views get ads. Weird, huh?
Mm-hmm. I mean, when I first started on YouTube, and I was invited to the program, but they shut me down really quick.
Well, that's because you're a pirate.
That's what it is. I was a pirate.
I
was a music pirate.
Yeah, she was on YouTube as a music pirate.
I was jacked music and they put my own video to it and get like hundreds of thousands of views.
What is this?
Comments.
Red's not gems.
Don't short. Farter a vision. Farter a vision. Fartivision. Oh, okay, Fartivision.
Like Netflix.
Red was a real trooper when it was her turn taking the SWATs.
Yeah, but she's not a real trooper when it comes to dishing them out.
What?
Yeah, what happened when you swatted me?
Napster Red. You farted on me.
What? Yeah. See?
I didn't fart on you, and you swatted my butt.
Yeah, that was a queef. Napster Red. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I never did Napster.
That's where I got some of my music. That and
I never did
Spotify
Napster.
or something like that.
I was on
LimeWire.
Nope.
BearShare.
I was huge on BearShare.
Like I don't know.
And news groups. And NTP.
I don't remember news groups, but I got mine off of BearShare, LimeWire.
Comment below if you know what the fuck NNTP was. NNTP.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Not HTML. NNTP.
Let's go.
Jim.
Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Fuck you, Biden. Fuck you.
That news reporter's one comment. That one comment from that one lost little girl at a NASCAR event is literally going to be written in stone in history for thousands of years to come. Do you understand how massive the movement is?
Network News Transfer Protocol?
NNTP, yes. News groups. News groups were deeply entertaining. It was the dark web. It was the dark web of today. NNTP.
He said he cheated and looked it up.
Right. NNTP, network, news groups. They were the dark web. They were deeply fucking entertaining. No matter what you wanted, the news groups had it. It didn't matter how dark your taste in porn. There was porn of it.
There's always been porn of it.
Yeah, jeez. No, NNTP took that to a whole new level.
How kinky.
Yeah, it was intense.
I mean, worse than E-fucked?
If you wanted to fuck a 110-year-old grandma, you could.
There's a fetish for everything. I ain't got no words for stuff like that. There's a fetish for everything.
The thing is, NNTP and Telnet still exist.
Oh, really?
Thumbs up for Telnet.
Telnet?
Telnet.
JW says, I remember the bulletin board systems, BBS, in the 80s.
So, there was no internet.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar, even though I was a kid. Why does this sound... I was a kid in the 80s. Why does that sound familiar?
The modem boards?
The what?
They were called modem boards.
Well, I didn't know nothing about that then, because we didn't have a computer. I was just like a kid.
So here's the problem. Modem boards, you would have to call another computer. You would have to physically call the computer on your landline. And for the children out there, yes, we used to actually have to call people with phone numbers. And you could call a computer.
Bailey sent you $10 for your birthday.
Thank you, Bailey.
Get yourself some drinks.
Yeah, and in Red's estimation, this is the fifth.
No, that's
Red's not good at math.
Red says that's enough for you for right now. Plus beer. Thank you, Bailey. We appreciate that.
So the BBS.
When are you gonna take Bailey out to? Well, it's probably too cold now for the another dig at the Cheyenne. When you're going to get that one rock and beat it down and stuff?
It
had a lot of fossils in it.
Bailey, if you're still out there, I'm thinking Camp 1.
You talking about below?
You know Camp 1.
Are you talking about below Deadwood?
Nope.
That's Camp 5. That's Camp 5.
Oh, she's right. It's Camp 5.
Oh, that's below Deadwood then.
So it's kind of close to Deadwood, but it's Camp 5. It's in Meade County.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we take Bailey to Camp 5.
Sure. I'll do Camp 5.
Camp 5's interesting.
It's supposed to be warm for the next several days here coming up.
Bailey, I'm off tomorrow.
Snuff films. Snuff films?
Wait, what? Bailey, we're not doing snuff films.
That wasn't Bailey. That was Michael.
No, I want Bailey to know that I'm not going to take him to Camp 5 and snuff him.
Bailey says, let's do it. You're getting him mixed up.
Yes, Camp 5. Camp 5 is a gold prospecting site.
That's right below Deadwood, but I don't know exactly what's the actual trailhead called. Camp 5?
I know, it is actually called Camp 5.
Yeah, we parked there before. Remember?
Yeah.
That's a decent little place to park.
So we'll do Camp 5.
Because we'll be heading out soon from South Dakota altogether, going down towards Utah and Arizona.
We got to go up and around.
We got to go through Wyoming.
Yeah, we do.
It's not too bad.
And the ambulance is not happy in fucking Spearfish.
Clyde, the ambulance, hates cold like you do.
No, that and he hates altitude.
He's got altitude sickness.
Spearfish is only like maybe 1,500 to 2,000 feet taller than we are. The engine runs like motherfucking shit.
That's because it's a carbureted engine.
But when I roll back into Rapid City, it runs just fine. I had a hell of a time getting that thing to run during the blizzard in Spearfish.
You got what, 3 feet?
I don't even know.
If it's up to the door handles of the ambulance, that's 3+ feet.
We're going to have to go measure the door handles on the ambulance because that snowdrift came all the way up to the door handles.
I heard somebody talking at work today. They had 3-some feet up there.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the drifts were...
So, wait a minute. So, after this blizzard, right? So, it's Tuesday, snowing like a motherfucker. Wednesday morning, I get up, I slept in the parking lot of the job so that I could be on time for work because I'm awesome. So I get up, I'm ready for work. Pup, of course, needs to take his morning shit.
Pup's got to take his morning constitutional.
So wait a minute. So you don't understand how far the deck of the ambulance is. Like the floor of the ambulance is off the ground. So I open up the door, and the deck of the ambulance is level with the snow.
And Puppy was like, I bet he was like,
so he excited. Pup's got shit, right? The doggo, he has to shit. So he leaps out the back door into the snow and immediately sinks to his shoulders.
He's like, you should have got a video of that.
He sinks all the way.
And Pup is a big boy.
Dog.
He's got some long legs.
We're talking about a big ass fucking black lab. Sank to his shoulders.
He's like, what the fuck?
He looked at me and said, fuck you, and jumped straight back in the truck. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I feel sorry for Pop. I genuinely do. I knew how deep the snow was. And I let him out on the chain anyways, because I knew what would happen.
So you were being intentionally mean to Puppy. See, you're a mean ass.
I knew. I wanted to see how he would react.
Why didn't you film it?
I was trying to hold on to him, the door, the wind. I mean, it was still, at that point, it was still fucking snowing and driving wind. Right? So, to make sure Puppy was okay, I didn't have an extra hand.
Yada, yada, yada. Jim was cleaning dog shit out of the ambulance.
Oh.
Is Red working a regular job?
So, no, Red's not. So Clean talks out of the ambulance. Luke will not shit in the ambulance. He will not. There was one time, I've owned him for, 6 years?
5 years.
5-6 years.
Whenever Hurricane Matthew came through is when you got him.
I bought him at Hurricane Matthew. Figure that out. Look it up. There was one time he shit in the car, in the RV. And that was my fault. However, in his older years, he will not shit in the truck.
He won't shit where he sleeps and eats.
Yeah, he will not. I mean, he will be miserable for days. I mean, literally 2 or 3 days.
You don't actually let him go for 2 or 3 days, of course.
No. Well, I'm not saying he's locked up for 2 or 3 days.
Right, exactly. Not saying that.
In wintertime, like this, there are a few options. There is no grass. Okay? So when I let him out, the only available area is asphalt that has been cleared by snowplows. He really, really hates shitting on asphalt.
He prefers bushes.
Bushes, grass, whatever.
Tall grass is what he likes.
So on the morning of the blizzard, he jumps out, he jumps back in. It took me until 4 o'clock in the afternoon before I finally got him to go out and shit in the asphalt. Because he held it that long. He held it that fucking long. He is so desperate not to shit in the ambulance. But
poor puppy. I gave him some chicken bones.
Yeah, of course. We gave him treats and all kinds of praise. But over his grass where he shits, there was a 7-foot-high mound of snow. He couldn't get anywhere close to where he shits.
Because the snowplow shoved it all over there towards y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost in the ambulance had a nice long talk with the doggo. Said, don't shit in here, don't shit in here at all.
No.
The ghosties told him not to shit in there.
Well, the ghost usually tried to make you shit.
Why?
Because that's what ghosts do.
Because they could laugh at you to
exactly.
shit it. See, I've not even got the propane heater on. I just got the stove top on. It's pretty good, isn't it? For warmness. See, I got 2 stove tops lit.
Well, that is horrible for CO2. Literally, that is.
We ain't dead yet.
Why do you think we're slammed?
No, you are, because you're fucking goddamn slammed.
Billy, this is not slammed.
You've been drinking since 1 o'clock this afternoon. You were day drinking. You were
so I might have been day drinking today.
You were day drinking today.
So I work for this company called People Ready. All right, so I've left the furniture company because I cannot carry couches to the 3rd floor apartment anymore. My back will not allow it. So I've gone back on the road, back to the temper company, to a company called People Ready. What is that?
Happy birthday, Brother Jim. Party down. Just let you read the comments.
Oh,
you know you can't see it from over there because they're hard to read.
So People Ready, as a company, has been fantastic. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go the whole route.
North Carolina, y'all stand up.
Colorado, New Mexico, Oklahoma.
Where did you first start with People Ready? Colorado. The Springs place, Fountain Springs.
Fountain.
Then
Los Lunas, New Mexico.
Right.
Oklahoma. Texas. Then we jumped all the way over to North Carolina and then South Carolina. And every single shop I have worked for People Ready
has been excellent, just about.
They have been efficient and professional. Okay? Every single shop has been professional and
every
efficient.
single branch has been decent.
There have been problems. There have been screw-ups. And when I call the office and I say, hey, I'm curious about why I didn't get paid. And they look into it and they go, oh, you know what? Oh, no, I'm sorry. We'll fix that and we'll get taken care of. And 15 minutes later, I got money. Weird, huh? Now, the Rapid City office, that's a different story. I come into this office and every single job, every single fucking day is fucked up. And I gotta call them and say, hey.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers to you too, bud.
How come I haven't been paid? Well, that's because you didn't do a thing. You mean I didn't do a thing like go to work? Right?
How'd you get kicked off the ticket? That's what I want to know.
Okay, I have a theory on that.
Wait. Because you didn't check in?
Nope, overtime.
They didn't want to pay overtime?
So.
Oh, I see.
So this is complicated. And these folks are not going to understand who are watching this. So I have a job app on the phone, right? On my phone. I have a job app. When I go to a place, I look it up.
Like a Pacific town or something.
I go to a new state, new city. I change my location, and there are jobs.
Within X amount of miles.
Right.
Radius. X amount of radius is what I'm trying to say.
So if I like that job, I click accept.
Shoot.
When I click accept, I'm expected to go to work at that job the next day.
After checking in, right?
And then I get paid same day. After I finish my shift, I get paid.
Right.
Day labor. Well, this works wonderfully all across the country. Not in Rapid City.
Rapid City is the only branch that has been trouble for us.
Well, I mean, there have been issues. There have been issues. Every time there has been an issue with another branch, they say, oh, we'll take care of that for you. Boom. They take care of it. Rapid City branch has excuses. They're going to blame you for fucking up, for going to work. The whole thing. So, I finally, today said, fuck you, Rapid City. And I walked off the job. I don't walk off jobs. That's not what I do. I was so pissed off.
You see what I wrote?
No, I didn't.
I'll give him a discount, $1.
Oh!
Yeah.
She's giving $1 SWATs now. Honey, that is not even going to cover fees. We will end up owing money on $1 SWATs.
That is funny. Your butt is discounted. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
So anyways, I actually ended up
here.
walking off the job today. And you know what? It was a good fucking paying job. With people who were not fucking with us.
I would have stayed there and still worked because I knew I would get paid because Walmart was saying I was getting paid. But I would have stayed there. I was like, fuck you, people ready. I know I got the good working job. So.
I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you.
Maybe they didn't like your white. Maybe they didn't like your white privilege.
No. Oh my God, no. Let me explain.
Oh my Lord! Somebody said $15.
How many whacks is that?
Wait, I gotta see who said first. Yeah, I regret. 15 pokes instead.
No. Hey, what? Oh my God! I need a beer. What?
9.
No.
11.
Oh, don't.
14. 15.
What about? Okay.
That one.
Ow!
Don't let you go in now.
You better point that shit the other way.
Your ass looks cute in those blue jeans.
Yeah, it does.
These were Liz Claiborne.
I am.
No. Somebody said it. I gave him 15. I gave him some pokes and some ass whippings. There's beer right there.
Oh, there is.
Well, I'll take that one.
So, anyways, Liz Claiborne.
Wait a minute. Let's see who sent the money. I want to thank them. I would like to thank people because
all right, guys.
you appreciate the.
Oh yeah, we do.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna hit feet because you was swinging your ass in my face.
With a bungee. What? This is not OnlyFans.
Don't care. Is it Mark?
Hey, Mark. Hey, how you doing, brother? So you're looking up who you are, and thanks for the ass beating. I'll remember you.
Thanks for letting me give him a good 15 SWATs. Discount price.
Well, some of those were pokes.
Hey, the pokes are better for me. I like the pokes. I should have did this poke. Nope, that.
That one?
This one.
Oh, that's not a poke.
You're like, please don't do that to me.
That's called a penetration.
Happy birthday, get some drinks on me from that was Phenomatic. Thanks, Phenomatic.
I appreciate it, brother. Except
Red SWAT gym with a bungee cord bent in half. Oh my Lord.
I asked Red to go buy a fifth, and this is what I got.
Not enough, and it'll leave welts. I got a bungee cord out there that hold open the RV door open. Flat and bungee-ish.
I'll bungee you.
You will?
As soon as you go down.
Me first.
All right. But wait, we're supposed to be talking about metal detectors.
I thought you were talking about Let's Go Brandon.
Well, that's funny as fuck.
You're got him drunk as fuck.
I'm telling you, Let's Go Brandon.
You're slurring really bad.
Let's Go Brandon will go down in fucking history.
Let's Go Brandon goes down on you. What?
We're talking about one lantern if by land, two if by sea. Let's Go Brandon is that level.
Yes, you were talking about G2 metal detectors. Tell us about the G2 Plus.
Well, I didn't want to talk about the G2 Plus.
What is it?
I want to talk about your metal detector.
The T2?
Why do you love your metal detector?
Because I found many a treasure with it?
I don't mean that. Why do you think your metal detector is better than my metal detector?
I never said my metal detector is better than your metal detector.
But that's every metal detector guy ever. Why do you think your machine is better than mine?
Are you talking about all the Mind Lab people?
No, I'm talking about everybody.
Yes.
I'm talking about everybody.
Never said my detector is better than yours. I thought Red had two T2s. I do. I have an original T2 and a T2 SE. The one T2 I've had for like 15 or 20 years.
And every time we break up, she takes her old T2 back. So I had to buy my own. So I was going to buy a Simplex. However,
break you up right now.
Mark brought me a Simplex. And he told me one weird thing about it. The numbers bounce.
You got his name wrong.
No, it's fine. It'll be okay.
Okay.
It'll be okay. And if he knows I'm drunk and it'll be fine and nobody's watching. It's like 13 people watching.
When do you go back to SC Low Country to metal detect? Also, what is your best historical relic you have found?
You don't want to go down that road. You do not want to go down that road.
The best historical relic. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Oh, what is the best
historical relic you've ever found?
What is the best historical relic you have ever found? Aside from me.
Aside from me.
Oh,
what? Me?
You.
Historical relic. Probably, I guess, my reals. I would say that. I found some actual pirate treasure.
So not only did you find reals.
No, you know what my best find is, but not with a metal detector. My best historical find.
What's that?
A wooden willy.
Well, there's.
My best historical find is a wooden willy. Somebody used to entertain herself.
But I want to talk about your reals. So she has found Spanish silvers.
Cob coin too.
From the 1750s to the 1790s.
Actual pirate treasure.
Plus a couple of coppers from the 1740s to the 1780s. I want you to imagine this money.
Those coppers are always fucked down there.
Yeah, they are. I want you to imagine this money. These coins from the 1780s.
Funny shaped piece of wood.
These are actual pieces of fucking history. Whose pocket?
George Washington, of course.
Washington was alive. Franklin was alive. Jefferson was alive.
But were they in South Carolina?
Washington did visit South Carolina.
Well, I'd say, hey, it could have been in Washington's pocket. He stopped at the trading post to get some beads or some fur.
So we're talking about coins.
Right.
That were
colonial fucking coins that could have been in George Washington's pockets. I doubt Washington was carrying British coppers.
That's interesting because
I don't think he was.
Because there was a gap. So I'm a student of money, not of finance, but of the history of money.
Whew.
And there was this fascinating gap. 1850, 1870, 1880. We are using British copper and Spanish silver. But there is this gap where between about 1780 and about 1800 where there is no British money.
Mm-hmm. Were the reals found in the same general area / swamp? Yes, they were.
Okay.
But also, here's the kicker. We found the 1750s coins, but a little further down the line, Jim found some 1850 seated Liberty dimes and Indian heads, right?
Nope. I found a half dime.
Oh, a half dime, yes.
I found a half dime.
But they were Civil War era from 1850 something.
Right, 1857. 1857 is
well,
the
1857 is a year after Civil War, but
1857 is the 1943 Mercury dime. Okay, so that's the most common year.
Right, but it was 1850 something.
Right,
100 years after my coins.
Right,
which is fascinating
because the area was used for farming during the Civil War.
And they actually came and burnt down the whole structures just to get the nails from the structures, right?
But they didn't get all of them.
No, but they left a fucking shit ton. And goddamn furniture tax. But we also found out something fascinating about that at the St. Louis Museum. Remember? The furniture tax all out there. I'll let you tell them.
All right, so we went to the St. Louis Arch. And there was a museum about westward progress. Fantastic. Was it free?
It was free.
It was free. So we go to the
all we had to do was pay $5 to ride the tram up to the archway.
So we bought the admission to the tram to the top of the archway.
But we didn't have to pay admission to go into the museum.
But the museum is right there at the bottom of the arch.
Right.
And we're walking around the archway. And they're talking about, there was a display about types of colonial currency. And one of the things that made me realize how stupid I am was a display about furniture tax.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
exact same tax that were in South Carolina, the very fucking sane.
So like 97% of the country is going, the fuck are you talking about?
Who gives a fuck about that?
There's this small culture on the coast, the coastal diggers, the colonial diggers, who understand, oh my God, it's a fucking furniture tax again. All right? These are the zinc pennies of colonial digging. They are goddamn annoying.
Especially if you're digging a fucking trading post, you're going to find a shit fucking ton of those.
As it turns out, according to this museum in St. Louis about westward progress.
The video is still up on your channel about it, right?
The video is still there.
St. Louis, one of the St. Louis videos.
Yeah, it's still there. Furniture tax. We're trading currency. Like lead, or gold, or buttons, or salt. Furniture tax. We're trading currency. You could like weigh out a pound of furniture tax and buy shit with it.
People traded furniture tax for stuff.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
That's a lot of writing.
Right here's the last one, Gold Digger. That's awesome, Red. Jim, what is your bucket list find? Historical find? A slave tag? Question mark?
Nope, not a slave tag.
That'd be cool to find, though.
There is one coin on my agenda I will never have a chance of finding.
A Disney?
Nope.
What?
I honestly think I could find a Disney.
Disney's worth a lot of money.
Fuck yeah, they are. There's one coin on my bucket list above a Disney, which is, of course, a 1794 U.S. dime. There's one coin. What do you think that coin is? The one coin I cannot possibly find, but did actually exist.
U.S. coin?
It's a U.S. coin.
It's not a 3 center because you already got that.
I already got that. I already got 2 centers.
Oui.
There's one coin on my bucket list.
Historical bucket lists.
Okay, I found
JW guesses double eagle.
Nope.
Gold double eagle.
Well, of course, any gold would be awesome. Okay, let's.
Here's the guesses. 20-cent silver.
Boom, baby.
Ghost Digger got it.
I want a 20-cent silver.
Well, what years were they made, and how many were in production? Very few and
very fucking few. We're talking seeded, 1870s, 20-cent silver. That is my ultimate. I quit. I'm done. I fucking win coin.
You would be so goddamn jaded after that. Nothing else would be good enough for you.
If I took a 20-cent, I would give up metal detecting because nothing else.
Well, JW says, what about a pine tree scent?
Okay, a lot of pine tree scents. In fact, you can go through the forums. You can find pine tree scents.
Is that South Carolina type of stuff?
No, that's
pine tree scent.
No, that's New England.
Oh, really?
We're talking New England, 1650.
But very rare. Yes,
they're very rare. They do exist. But if you go through the forums, there's 10s and 20s. 10 to 20 of these have been found. My bucket list coin is a seeded 20 cent.
Oh, it's a seeded like that half coin you found. Is it seeded in that? It is a
seeded Liberty.
And it says 20 cents?
And it is a 20 cent.
Wow.
There is a legal tender 20 cent U.S. coin.
Finding a 17's kg is like finding an Indian artifact to me. Kg.
Exactly. I mean, no. Finding a King George II, a George II, is in fact like finding a scraper.
There's a shit ton of them out there.
When
I first fucking found one, I was like, that's my oldest fucking coin. Was when I went to South Carolina and dug that area. Yeah.
Yeah, you found one.
And I found like a little spill of them. There was like a couple of them in there. Remember that?
No,
and I thought it was iron.
That was me.
My first was a spill of 2.
I found
two in one time in one hole. And I said, well, I bet you this is because I've been finding iron all day. I bet you it's motherfucking iron. I dug it up. It was 2 King Georges. Ouch.
I found King George 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
If you found that many nails and tacks, makes me think the structures were pillaged as
Somebody said they found 1, 2, and 3.
Free.
I have found 1, 2, and 3.
Try the root balls.
Oh my God, I wish that video had posted.
That is actually, this is the funny thing about this area that we hunted. There would be like storms that would come through and trees would fall over. And we would like detect the root ball of the tree or actually under the tree. And there will be coins under the tree or inside the root ball of the tree. Because both of us have found them that way. Georges.
For some reason, the video did not post. But there was this root ball. Like 12 feet tall. This root.
It was a gigantic fucking pine tree.
And I looked, and there was a fucking round circle of green. Metal detector kind of brushing along. There's a round circle of green in this root ball.
I bet you were like, what the fuck is that?
But the metal detector set it off because I think I knocked it off.
Uh-huh.
Right,
it fell into the water below.
As I'm sweeping along this root ball, standing straight up in the air, there's a circle of green. The detector goes off. I look up, circle of green.
Rhubarb.
But then I look down, and I sweep the ground. Yeah, there was a George too.
Usually there's a gigantic pool under all those root balls.
This one wasn't so bad.
JW says, I'd be happy with a $20 gold eagle with a Carson City mint mark. Carson City mint mark.
So,
where is that?
Where's Carson City?
California?
Nope.
Arizona?
Nope.
That's not here. Carson City. It sounds familiar. I don't fucking know.
And you know what? I'm messing with her because I don't even remember.
Asshole. AZ said, found a 1875 CC quarter.
Oh.
Many years ago. NEV. Michigan?
Nope.
Carson City's in Michigan?
Nope. Where?
Carson City's out west somewhere. It sounds westish. Nevada. Might be Nevada.
No.
Still have it too.
Carson City, Nevada?
Yeah, I think Carson City is in Nevada. JW, is Carson City in Nevada? Yes, he says Carson, Nevada. Okay. That's where it is. That's what I thought out west somewhere.
So here's some interesting things I have discovered about metal detecting in the West. South Dakota. Lots of S-mint marks.
San Francisco.
One of my wheat pennies was a 29S.
I had an 1865, but I sold it to my cousin. YT said that.
1865 what? I have an 1865 wife.
That's right. I'm a fucking witch. A vampire. I reincarnated. I'm forever young. Ouch. No.
I need a cigarette.
You know what the door is? Take it with you. You're pretty charged.
1865. What is that?
1865. It didn't show up on here. It says 1865, but that's the last one.
Pontiac GT. 1865 Pontiac GT. Wouldn't surprise me. He found an 1865 Pontiac GT.
A Pontiac GT? You mean 1965 Pontiac?
No, it's 1865.
Pontiac GT car. You gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette? What the fuck? Doom Jesus. Oh, Doom Jesus.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Jesus. Let's go. Nevada.
Right, so, Carson City, Nevada. Anyways.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
As we move farther west, more
if we go towards
more S-mints.
More what? S-mints, okay.
More D-mints, more S-mints.
You want to go to fucking Reno.
Because I want to watch Reno 911.
You can watch Reno 911 right here. You don't have to go to Reno to watch
No. It's different. It's different. When you're in Albuquerque.
You watch Breaking Bad.
Right. When you're in Albuquerque watching Breaking Bad.
Or Better Call Saul.
And you can like drive to the motel and go, hey, that's cool.
Justice says Braden sure is a popular feller.
I know, right? We're all cheering for him.
That was like 15 years ago.
Cheering for him.
Breaking Bad, 15 years ago.
Right, but
it wasn't that long ago.
It was, actually.
It was not.
Yeah, it was.
Really?
Breaking Bad ended a long time ago.
What about Better Call Saul? That's still recent, though.
Saul had a heart attack.
I know. They put him in the hospital. He thought Saul was Bob Okanaka.
So, was Reno 911 filmed in Reno? If it was, it would be goddamn entertaining to be in Reno and binge watch Reno 911.
First episode of Breaking Bad was a 2008.
2008.
I know, it's been fucking forever. Yeah.
21 minus 8 is?
4.
13.
Ooh, so lucky.
So yeah, 13 years ago.
But they just came out with a new movie El Camino a year or two ago. A continuation of it. And Better Call Saul is still continuing. But this is the last season of Saul. I'm dying. Yeah. I am dying to see what happens to Kim.
Hey, thank you, Dave.
I think something bad's going to happen to Kim.
So, have you been watching Better Call Saul?
YW says, are you related to Joe Nemeth? Who? You mean Joe Namath?
Can y'all tell Doom Jesus he's stupid? Why would I tell Doom Jesus he's stupid? Ooh, some R-lanes, some O-marks. Okay.
O-marks. Wait, let me think on it.
So where can we go to find O-mint marks?
Oh. Out west here, huh?
Louisiana.
It's not New Orleans.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Ian, hon. New Orleans.
O-mint marks are New Orleans.
But it's N-O.
O-mint mark are New Orleans.
Weird. I thought it would be like N-W.
Nope.
N-O. NOLA. NOLA's got mint. I had a mint.
Yep.
Nice. Here, you hold that for a second.
So New Orleans has a mint, and the mint mark is O.
Cool.
You find an O mint mark, it's interesting.
What year did they quit?
Honestly, I don't know. We're talking early 1900s.
Oh, okay.
And that sounds like a girl poo.
It sounds like a pee. You're not in the ambulance.
So.
You're not in the ambulance.
Now, here's the thing. Of course, we know Philadelphia is the main mint. Denver is pretty much the secondary mint. They provide the other half. San Francisco, the S mint mark, provides a lot. But you get into the historic mint marks, you have Carson City. Very important. Carson City is most notable for Morgan dollars, right? Carson City Morgan dollars. But they made quarters and dimes. And of course, you get into New Orleans. But here's the mint mark I haven't found yet. There is one official U.S. mint I have not found a mint mark from yet.
New Orleans.
Nope.
You found a New Orleans mint mark? Where?
Yeah, I have found.
Where?
I have found Barbara O. Dimes in South Carolina and in Ohio. In fact, I found a seeded O.
What?
No. The mint mark that escapes me is W. There is a legal U.S. coin with a W mint mark. Where does it come from? No.
North.
Nope.
No, I'm just looking at these are comments.
Oh, okay.
Is it north, south, west? Tell me.
No.
Wisconsin.
There's a legitimate
Wisconsin.
U.S. currency with a W mint mark.
Wisconsin.
Where's the mint?
Wisconsin.
Nope.
Washington.
Nope.
I don't know any other numbers. Washington.
Okay, so
West Point.
Yes. Fuck you.
Thanks,
Fuck you.
UW.
That was not funny.
It was hilarious.
That was not funny. Yes, there is a U.S. mint at West Point that actually makes legit U.S. coins. They release into circulation.
The circumcisions? What?
Yeah,
Circumcision?
we're not talking about that. That's not good.
Fine.
But West
it helps
Point,
to keep you clean.
So I have so far not had the opportunity to find a W. I've had O's and CC's and S's, but never a W.
Dubba.
Right? So,
Love Bob Odenkirk. Ever
fuck?
since he did Mr. Show, he's hilarious, says Dave.
Who the fuck's Bob Odenkirk?
So,
Oh!
he had a heart attack.
My apologies.
YW says, are you guys saving Grady with your vaccinazinas? No, we don't believe in the vaccinazinas.
No, I believe in fuck Granny.
Hey, if you want to get your vaccinazinas, that's nothing to do with us. But I ain't taking one.
I believe in fuck Granny, dead or alive.
You like nepotism with grannies. We understand that. Say, AZ says, happy birthday, Jim. Have a shot of beer.
What is necrophilia?
What? What is what?
What is necrophilia?
Necrophilia is fucking dead people.
Right? That was fucking your relatives.
Incest. Necrophilia is
Necocist?
Yeah.
So it's necocist.
You're British. You're not funny. Happy birthday from London, says Terry C.
Well, thank you.
New Orleans mint marks, 1838 to 1861, and from 1879 to 1909.
Right.
Right here, West Point.
So West Point.
They just did a run of silver eagles in West Point, but I think they were proofs only.
Right. But there were...
JW says happy birthday.
Well, thank you, JW. But there were Roosevelt dimes, and I want to say in the 90s. There was a 1990s or early 2000 Roosevelt clad dime with a W mint mark. Am I insane?
Yes.
So West Point, okay, they mint bullion. Okay, that's never going to show up in circulation, except that sometimes it does. That's a funny story.
Some kid got into his daddy's collection and put it in circulation. I'm sure that's happened many a time before.
Yes,
some crackhead has stolen some old folks' collection and.
So back in the day, I knew a lot of people in a lot of sleazy places.
I don't a delivery guy.
No, yeah, well, because I was delivering. But I don't mean sleazy people. I mean people who were working for a living, and their jobs happened to be in sleazy places. But I had a standing agreement with them. I would pay them $1 per silver dime, right? I would pay them $3 per silver quarter. If you found a $50, I would pay you $5. If you found anything else, call me. So this kid calls me. He says, you know what? This guy brought in this silver dollar, and I let him spend it as $1. I think you might be interested. Okay. So I drive over there. And yeah, it's a straight up fucking Walking Liberty bullion 1 ounce round.
They bought a goddamn beer with it.
So I give them like $10 for the round.
The person originally, I guarantee you, they bought a fucking beer with it.
So the guy bought a 40 with it.
I told you, a 40.
He bought a 40 with a 1 ounce bullion round. The cashier called me. I give the cashier $10 for the bullion round, a 1 ounce round of Walking Liberties.
You talking about this?
What is that?
Is that a monkey head with a heart on it? Actually,
it's an owl.
A wow. It's a wow.
But see, I had this kind of relationship. If my cashiers,
this was when you were a Pepsi delivery driver.
Right. If my cashiers ran into weird coins, call me. I ran into $2 worth of buffalo nickels.
I got a question. When is the last time you got some change back from a store, blah, 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 and there was a silver coin in it?
I'll tell you a better story.
Of course,
Tell you a better story.
Okay.
It was only a couple of months ago.
Oh.
We were in a store, and you know the leave one, take one penny? There was a...
Ed Gwynn.
So the leave one, take one penny little cup right there at the cashier station.
There was a noise.
I look down in there and I go, that's a weird penny. I'm going to take that one. Because
it was an Indian.
It was a 1906 Indian.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Straight up sitting in a random gas station in fuck all nowhere, South Dakota. There was an Indian penny sitting in the penny tray. I'm going to take that one.
YT wants to know, how long have you guys been married?
Too long. Way too fucking long.
A fucking eternity.
Yeah, that's what 2 weeks feels like.
You shithead. Last year at Tractor Supply.
What?
AZ's kid says last year at Tractor Supply randomly. I don't know what that means. Here, I'll let you read it.
Why are the B2s?
That's a fucking jet.
Yeah, that's a B1B. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. What? Here's the comments. How long have we been married? 3 years.
Red is the king of Coinstar. Legit the king. So I found, there was a time, I found half of a 14K ring.
Nice.
Red is the king of Coinstar finds. What is your Coinstar find?
I found was it a walking?
No. What was your king? What was your find?
I thought it was a
no.
A standing Liberty quarter. I keep saying walking, but it was a standing Liberty quarter that somebody thought was a foreign coin.
So, wait a minute.
It must be a kid or something.
You gotta understand this picture. This standing Liberty, she found a fucking standing Liberty quarter in a Coinstar, but not in the reject bin.
On top of the little platform right there.
So you know that platform where you're like, well, that's a battery, or there's some washers, right?
That's a foreign Canadian coin.
Yeah, that's a Canadian coin.
They'll leave it up there. They left the silver standing Liberty quarter. Unfortunately, of course, the problem with standing Liberties is the date wears off of them.
But there was a standing Liberty quarter. And somebody went, that's a foreign coin, and threw off to the side.
Doom Jesus wants to know, how rich are we?
Not very. Send us money. Link
We're very
below.
poor. We're poor people. We live full time in an RV. We're you're dirty fucking hippies.
Oh, I'm a very dirty hippie. I haven't had a shower in a week.
Ew. You jumped out the snowbank though, didn't you?
Oh, no. Did
you make some snow angels at the snowbank?
Oh, no, I made some snow. I made some snow demons.
Oh.
Okay, so middle of the fucking blizzard.
You're a dork. You're a dork.
Middle of the fucking blizzard. So I don't have an actual toilet in the ambulance.
I didn't want to hear this story then.
So it's like 2 a.m. and I gotta go. I don't have a choice.
Okay.
No.
I already know where this is fucking. Nope.
I
know
don't
where
choice.
This is leading right the fuck now. You dug a cat hole in the snow.
What dig? What dig?
You didn't even dig a hole. You like shit and covered it up. Walmart has so many goddamn cameras. And that's why you get.
So straight out my back door. It's 2 a.m. I know.
Please don't tell this.
I know the brownies are coming.
Ew! See, I wasn't up there at the time. I'm down here fucking rapidly.
So the RV has a toilet. The ambulance does not.
But I've been telling you can get one of those porta potties and put right in that little.
I could.
You get your little porta.
However, we're not there yet. We have other things to worry about. So yeah.
And YT says, and now you're on the sex registry list.
It was like 2 a.m.
But you know what? Walmart parking lots are well lit, so they got your ass on camera with a heat cake.
With a heat cake.
You know what I mean? The heat cake.
Driving some yellow uranium there. So yeah.
The heat cake.
I took a shit in the snowdrift.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look, TMI. Just shut it down now. We're shutting this shit down. Fuck this.
It was funny.
You're fucking gross.
So, like, my ass cheeks sitting on, like, ice cold snow.
You're fucking TMI. Jesus. I'm glad I got a shitter in here. Yee. Even though my shitter was frozen. My fucking shitter was frozen the other day.
So I'm guessing, I guess the official number of the blizzard we were in was like 3 feet. Adventures with Jim. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, brother. So we're doing $5. I don't. What?
Nope, you're down. You're discounted. You're $1.
What?
You're $1.
$5 a SWAT.
You're $1 a SWAT, drunkie.
We'll lose money on fees.
We'll lose money on skin loss from ass whipping.
Jesus, we're like 227.
TWI. What is TBI?
Shitting while drunk?
What the hell? TBI. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck's a TBI?
Doom Jesus says TBI. I'd wash the dirt off of red. That's traumatic brain injury.
Hang on. I've washed the dirt off red. You don't want that job. You just don't. Trust me in this one. Just trust me. There's dirt and things.
It says the guy shitting in a snowdrift.
You don't want to know about. You just let it go. Just let it go. Breathe. It's nothing. Let it go.
You're not full of shit because you let it out a lot of the snowdrift.
No, I'm not. Because I shit in the snowbank.
JW says traumatic brain injury. That's about right. Tell him. Tell him.
So TBI is basically the same as
Doom Jesus says y'all are. Doom Jesus says we were drunk. No, we're not.
Well, I'm not.
No, we're not.
You're hammered.
We're slightly intoxicated.
See, Red thinks this is a pint.
I do not. I knew it was a fifth. need some Chinese directions.
What?
AZ Kid says we need some more Chinese directions. Remember them Chinese directions you had on there about some really weird fucking shit? And Doom Jesus says, stop staring at me. Ah! You better make me spill my beer. That's how fucking saccharine.
I need a cigarette.
Or stare at you. We'll take them with you.
Where the fuck are we going? Where are we going to the...
You're going outside to smoke a cigarette. You'll take your buds with you. Because there's still like 14 people that's interested in this shit.
Why the heck are 14 people interested in watching this shit?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Alright, well,
let's go. You ever eat a dog like a Chinese direction? You ever eat a dog like it's Chinese directions? No, that's reserved for cats. Jesus.
Duh.
Remember, happy birthday, Jim. Don't eat the yellow snow. Well, there's no snow left out here now. It's gone.
I'll go you one further. Definitely, absolutely, do not eat the brown snow. You might want to rewind the video about 20 minutes for that story.
Red looks like a current top.
She looks like a current.
You know what a current is? This is something the British people talk about all the time. Currants. Is that like raisins or something? Or dates? Currants. There's some kind of...
Well...
I look like a carrot top.
Her dates usually end up in a hole in the field. So...
With a mysar.
Just telling you.
Fair warning.
Alright, so let's go.
Alright, he's gonna take you outside and shit is in the field out there.
So let's go for a wander. I know how folks love this. Let's go for a wander. See, that's the G2 box, which isn't really a G2 box. If you missed that, we'll talk about that again later.
It is a G2 box. It's not a G2 Plus box.
Well, exactly. So,
you know you can flip that around when you go out, right?
Well, no, it's funnier to do it this way.
Okay. It's a small blackberry. Purple snow is okay, though. Hey, how about the red?
Alright. Hang on. So I just smoke. Well, that's almost better. I apparently can flip the phone around. Well, I don't see that button. So anyways, let's do it this way. This is where we live. That's Rapid City. And that's the Taco Bell. I was up in Spearfish where it fucking blizzarded again. Oh, we have comments. Why would you go out in the fresh air and smoke? Well, redheads, you know, it's what it is. I would say more, however, she's watching in there, and I probably should go in there at some point and, return her phone. It's not a bad place to be. So, for all of you wannabe RVers, this is an interesting spot. There are no parking signs. We are at the end of a cul-de-sac that was supposed to go somewhere that never did. So there's no signage. There's no people living here. There's just a Taco Bell. Well, Taco Bell don't care. But what are we going to do? Break in and steal tacos? No, they don't give a shit. So anyways, what will we do next? See that sound? So she started the RV. She needs power. That's the ambulance. You hear that sound? It sounds like a belt. I don't think it is. Belt's tight. Belt's in good condition. So why does it squeal like that? Well, obviously, alternator bearing. We'll see. However, unlike the RV, the ambulance is solar powered, right? So there's solar panels all up and along here, right? All along the top of this, there's solar panels. RV is engine powered only. So what it is, why can't this thing light? Alright, I'm going to give you back to red. There's Rapid. There's the Taco Bell. There's the ambulance. Hope you had fun with this walkabout. Really wish she had bought some more Fireball. Here. I have your phone.
Huh?
I have your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
That's not my phone. This is your phone.
Well then, don't open my list there of Sluts XL content.
Sluts XXL content. Why do you think this is my phone? This is my phone right here.
What goes that we normally do on your phone?
Ah, okay. Had to start the engine there because this.
I'm telling you, that's now they don't squeal.
JW says it could be a belt pulley.
Yeah, that is
a possibility.
That JW, the belt pulley is why the bus died.
Well, let's not have that happen to our to Body. What happened to our lead? Right?
Well, that's what happens when you put a 106-inch belt.
They horsed a smaller belt onto a.
When you need 110.
Right. How come I'm still like on.
I don't fucking know.
There we go. Now there we are.
What?
I got you up here now.
Well, I gotta pee.
So we gotta film this shit. They want to see your dirty starfish afterward too.
Well,
dirty starfish.
I can't pee now. But that's funny.
Dirty starfish. Let's go, starfish. Let's go.
Right. I mean, no, it is going to grow. It is going to grow beyond branded. It's going to go into everything. Let's go, starfish. It is going everywhere.
Let's go, starfish. Let's go.
Oh, that feels good.
It feels like.
So Jim's fishing at the window.
You know what I miss?
What?
The Whole Bag Sally series. Have you got that saved somewhere?
Well, yes and no.
What about Newt Gingrich? The Newt Gingrich gag. He did Whole Bag Bad Newt bad.
There was a.
That doesn't sound like a P.
Right?
It's not.
It's not. That's one of my favorite lines of all time. That doesn't smell like a pee. It's not.
Ew.
Well,
you jam out with your clam out.
I'm trying to think of the word for the expression for it, but there was a freedom of thought there where I was allowed to create anything and just let my weirdness go free. in cartoon form.
Did you have to pay for those cartoon things, or was it freeze?
Like the first couple, no. But I actually did spend like $40 to make the rest of the series. Because it was so good. It was so good. Aren't you the guy with that big coil? Because it was so good.
You're a jerk. You're drunky dorky.
Hobag Sally, which is about 30% banned at this point. There's 30% of Hobag Sally you can't watch right now, including the full movie. So the Hobag Sally came out in like 1-minute segments every day for a couple of weeks. And then I put it all together in a single movie. Well, the whole movie has been banned, plus individual pieces within that have been banned. Plus, I just got a community violation on a Muslim video because I don't even remember why.
Hate speech, hon.
Oh, it was hate speech to talk about the guy, the Muslim terrorist, who ran over people with a truck. That was hate speech. Oh, I'm fucking drunk. And I'm out of Fireball. And I'm goddamn pissed. I have not had nearly enough spankings.
Hey, all right, we got to discount your spankings in. $1 per spank.
Nope. No, $2.50. $2.50.
$2.50 per spank?
$2.50 per spank.
$2.50? Not $3.50?
All right. Red says $3.50 per spank.
$3.50 per spank.
Red's losing it.
You're losing it. You're drunk as fuck. I'm all right. I've been had like 4 beers. You drink a whole fifth of Fireball.
No, I had a pint. A pint of Fireball. I had a pint, not a fifth. Because I asked for a fifth and you brought me a pint.
Good enough.
No, that's not the same thing.
Your eyeballs are really weird. That's why Jim needs a Pornhub account. Hey.
No, Pornhub. I don't need a Pornhub account because it's all fucking free.
You get paid if you put content on Pornhub.
Yeah, but I get as much free fat girl porn as I want. Did you catch me jacking off today?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
I actually caught him feeding the geese today. Choking the chicken.
Choking the chicken.
What's the other analogies? Choking the chicken, feeding the geese, spanking the monkey.
There you go.
I caught you doing that. 3 minutes before I had to go leave for work.
Yeah, but the thing is, you wouldn't even help.
I had to leave to go to work.
Yeah, but like it would say in 20 seconds.
I know. Hey, you don't have to.
What?
What? Here, you want to put this back down?
Not really.
Waxing the bayonets.
All right, so we'll put that there. Well, that was terrible. That did not work at all.
That was terrible.
Just put that there.
You're so good. Sit down. I'll fix it. Sit down. You're so goddamn.
No, I gotta do this.
All right, plug it up. Then watch out for that beer over there. You'll knock over with your puppy tail.
All right. Holy shit, there's no food. Alright, well, I can't eat that.
Yeah, we done ate all that chicken.
I can't eat that. What was that?
What the fuck is that? Show me your war face. I see that on TikTok.
Show me your war face.
Hey, what about your TikTok account? You never did talk about that.
I don't know that I want to.
Okay. Snort some crack. Snort some crack. What?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
you don't snort crack, you're smoking.
the thing is, with Red's crack, I'd OD. Because it's a big crack.
Yeah. Very funny. Ha ha ha. And that light bulb's back there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, but excuse my burping. That's unladylike.
Well, I'm going to those girls.
Fine. Head to the store and get Jim a fifth of Fireball and a fifth of Wild Turkey for Red.
No, let's not do that.
Guess what,
We're
JW?
out of beer.
Guess what, JW? Let's see.
Yeah.
Guess what? Guess what? How about this instead?
What we got? As long as you share.
I forgot I had that.
What do you mean you forgot?
It was in the cabinet.
Why was it in the cabinet? You're not allowed to drink whiskey.
Too bad. I got it. It's not 101 proof. It's regular proof. What are you saying, JW? Ta?
You are not allowed to drink whiskey.
Watch me drink some.
I'm going to get stabbed.
You're so going to get stabbed. You want a cup?
Why do we need... It's whiskey. Why do we need a cup? Like, whiskey destroys pretty much everything in its path. Why do we need a cup?
I don't know why I forgot about that.
Why? I'm serious. Why do we need a cup for whiskey?
I don't fucking know. It's too late.
She's going to get a cup for whiskey.
Here, look at that. You get a styrofoam cup. Sorry, I'm out of red Solo cups.
But we're allegedly married, and we have a cup for whiskey. I mean, whiskey's primary...
It's a styrofoam cup.
Right.
I use this core for your...
But primary use for whiskey is to destroy everything in its path. Like, germs and spit. That's kind of how whiskey works.
Well, if you don't want to, just keep going back and forth and you want to hold your own whiskey so you keep drinking it, maybe that's the point. You understand?
No. That's not good whiskey. It's not good whiskey. What the
It's
fuck?
Jim Beam.
Yeah, but it's discounted in the plastic bottle. This is not good. This isn't even good for Jim Beam.
I was going to get a vodka and orange juice, but I don't know what kind of vodka to get. I'm out of the loop on that. They didn't have Wild Turkey 101. All they had was this. It's it's watery.
It really is. It is not good whiskey.
Snake bite remedy.
Yeah, but Jim
Why a cup? Red knows Jim well, right? Because he'll try to drink all mine. Looks more like Listerine. Tastes like Listerine, but worse.
Pretty much.
What do you think? It's pretty bad. That's all they had.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad at you. This is all they had.
Red slammed half the bottle in one swig. Hey,
and because it's
never
garbage.
met young Red. Young Red could do.
So what are you saying? Hang on. That implies that you are old Red.
I am middle-aged Red now.
Middle-aged.
44, 45. Why is that not middle-aged?
You really don't know how old you are.
No, it's not old.
She doesn't know how old she is.
I'm 29 years old today.
No, she's not. I'm 51 years old today.
You're fucking ancient as fuck, too. You will always be older than me by 6 years.
So what does that make you?
29? I'm the...
Wait a minute. 51 minus 6 is not 29.
She's just the right age you're in.
She's just the right age? Okay, so there was a song I wrote about boobs. Do you remember the song I wrote where I wrote about boobs?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That one you can't repeat because you can't remember the
But there is a line in the song that goes, I like boobs, the bigger the better, but yours are just fine. Do you know what that line means?
They're fries.
What it means is dudes don't actually care how big your boobs are. Dudes like boobs. Simple as that. The bigger the better, but yours are just fine. Means just that. However, hers are bigger.
Hell yeah, they're fucking monsters. I gotta carry them bastards around. They hurt. My back is fucked.
So
How do you like your whiskey? You already drank that shit?
No, I'm thinking I better mix this with some Bud Ice because this shit's nasty.
Tis. I agree.
I'm not even against Jim Beam. Whatever the fuck this is.
It's Jim Beam straight bourbon, but it tastes watery.
Yeah, this is
gross tasting.
This is like, but it's in a plastic bottle. It's in the cheap ass little half pint.
Do you want to get a full pint?
What? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this.
You did not want a full pint.
This is like.
I hear things. Oh,
this is like discount Jim Beam, and it is not the real thing.
It's water bean.
This is not the real thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's water bean. It literally is water bean.
40% alcohol, 80% proof. That's the regular proof of Jim Beam.
It is, but
I don't. Do they sell 101 around here, or is that illegal?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen turkey 101 around here. Have you?
With the Indians? Probably not. Can you imagine what 101
Jim Beam is for the winos. Exactly. It's cheap and whatever. It's like.
No, I understand Jim Beam is lower end. This is the worst bean I've ever tasted. It literally is. Because it's in the plastic bottle. You know, this is the discount at the cashier station there at the liquor store. This is the worst Jim Beam I have ever tasted.
No, they do not have liquor stores up here. Be correct. It was the family fair.
That's true.
North Carolina, you got to go to the ABC store to get liquor. Up here, you go to the grocery store or the Walmart. They got liquor in there.
However, in South Carolina, you can buy beer 24/7. But wait a minute. This whole video is supposed to be about this, that.
What?
That.
Use that to strip the beard out.
There you go. So this video is supposed to be about metal detectors.
Did you say your historical find that you found, or what you wanted to find? You wanted to find the 20-cent piece, but what's the best thing you've ever found?
A George 1.
A George 1 is your best find?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a copper coin?
Yep.
Why is that the best one?
My best find is a George 1, 1722 Rosa Americana.
Oh, a Rosa Americana. Oh, but they were fucking fried. It don't count though. They were fried, hun.
Yeah.
They were in that tree root, right?
Yep.
They were both fucked.
Jamaican rum, 150.
JW says, what about the gold coin?
Which one?
Probably
there
the
were
button.
two.
Probably the button you found.
There were two.
I know, but the button.
So yes, I have found 2 gold coins.
Count them.
One of them was the 1/10 Krugerrand decorative pendant. Okay, I don't count this as a coin. This was jewelry. I found a 1/10 Krugerrand used as a pendant. However, gold coin number 2, that's interesting. I don't have a date on it. It was early America / colonial, right? So in that age where the war's going on, 1780s, America, so it's in that age, right? So it's early America or it's colonial. This is a Spanish silver doubloon, Spanish gold.
Spanish gold, yeah, not doubloon.
It was a gold doubloon that somebody had decided to turn into a button. Then carved a little pretty design on the front. It's cool. But when you flipped the button over, you could see the details of a Spanish fucking gold coin.
Hey Chris, we're still in South Dakota here. It's pretty chilly up here, but it's supposed to warm up in a couple of days.
And you're being all like North Dakota. So I have found 2 gold coins. The Krugerrand.
The Lord Dakota.
And the escudo, because it wasn't a doubloon, so they converted. Let's be clear. It was an escudo.
It was your
probably a 2 escudo, had been converted into a button.
That's your foot. That's your croc.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No. You can't see it in the camera. Just get the foot up there. So that's your foot. And that's my foot. Legit.
I wear a 7.5 and you were like 100.
This is not MySpace or OnlyFans where you can do.
No! Oh, fuck no. You just said MySpace and Tom's coming out to creep your ass out. Tom was everybody's friend, and we betrayed Tom. We betrayed Tom. We betrayed Tom. We went to sucker turd instead. Shameful.
I want to know, where is Tom now? He's my friend.
Tom is still hanging out on the face.
I want to know. Tom was my friend.
Tom was also my friend, and we betrayed Tom. He's still my fucking friend.
Tom is still my fucking friend. Where is Tom?
Tom is still hanging out on MySpace.
Tom is dead as fuck.
Poor Tom.
All right, no. The SWATs are $5.
No, they're $1.
No.
They're $1 SWAT. You need a good SWAT.
How much does SWAT Red's ass? How much would you pay me to SWAT Red right now?
Nope. It's not Red's turn. It's your birthday.
In the freezer.
Red is in the freezer. What?
It's Friday, so Tom is probably
in the freezer.
at a drunken orgy. Tom had a lot of friends.
Tom was my very first MySpace friend.
No, Tom was my first friend ever.
He was not. Get out of town. Ain't enough SWAT in the world for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Get up there and turn the key off.
Who is Tom? No. Who is it exactly? Who's Tom?
The real honest truth says, who's Tom? We're talking about MySpace Tom.
How can you not know MySpace Tom?
Well, at least we're just like randomly saying Tom. Happy birthday, Jim. Coachy75 says that. You alright?
Yeah, how can you not know?
He's really fucked up.
How can you not know MySpace Tom?
We don't. Well, we were just talking about the name Tom. Maybe they didn't catch the rest of the conversation.
Oh, okay.
MySpace Tom, our original MySpace friend.
So, like,
we betrayed us. So bad.
So, when you originally signed up for MySpace, you automatically got one friend.
Which is Tom, the creator of MySpace.
So, Tom was the friend of everybody on MySpace.
Some people unfriended Tom. Some people kept Tom. I always kept Tom.
I did too.
Because it was funny. He's my first original friend on Facebook.
Yeah, Tom was my original friend online.
On MySpace.
I don't think Tom realizes what a fucking hero he really is.
Tom the hero. He's so fucking heroish.
I mean, some of us didn't have many friends. And then suddenly we go online and like, oh, Tom wants to be a friend.
Tom wants to be our friend. Oh, I'm so happy to see Tom. And Tom allowed us to put little sparkles online. Tom allowed us to have sparkly messages. You know what I'm talking about? And all the little sparklies.
Oh yeah. So let me
it's
tell you a story.
better than nothing. So
let me tell you a story. So once upon a time.
Let's
go, Brandon.
Tell you a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, while he was fucking Ellie Mae, up from his pecker came a bubbling spray. Sperm, that is. He got old Ellie pregnant.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Excuse me?
But didn't he make Ellie Mae in the first place? So was Jed Ellie Mae's dad?
Yes, he was.
But I thought he was Uncle Jed.
That was Uncle Jed to Jethro Bodine, his nephew.
So who was Jethro's mom?
Pearl.
Scary, she knows this.
Beverly Hillbillies. Oh. I'm surprised you don't know that limerick there. I don't know the rest of it.
I've never heard that limerick before.
Now you know. The more you know, Rainbow.
So the G2 has a sensitivity knob here. And
put it in fucking Tokyo.
And
who was Daisy Mae? Daisy Mae?
Was it Daisy Mae?
I think it was the hound dog. I think it was the dog. Was it the hound dog?
What?
Somebody asked who was Daisy Mae on there. Doom Jesus. Red spent some time coming up with that.
Yeah, but who was Daisy?
Daisy Mae was a hound dog, I believe.
No, Daisy was like Jed's daughter.
No, that was Ellie Mae.
Oh.
AKA Granny.
What?
Hey, that was Granny's real name.
Ellie Mae?
No, Ellie Mae was the daughter. The blonde bombshell chick. Do you have the ground balance? Do you have ground balance on the G2, says JW? Ground balance.
Well, yes. Sort of.
Usually, you was fixing to say yes and no, I usually say.
You do have a manual ground balance. You do have a manual ground balance. However, most of the time it runs auto.
And we did go to that beach there, but you fucking lost the film.
What beach?
The beach up in South Dakota, the lake beach where somebody gave us money to go to the beach. I think it was Julie or somebody that sent us money to go to the beach in South Dakota and detect it.
All right, so
that's when Randall showed up.
Tom's
sitting right here with me, and he says, "You're jerks for not staying on his epic sites." I know. Give Tom our fucking condolences and tell him we're fucking sorry. We hate you, sucker turd.
So here's the thing. MySpace still
He's
exists.
on 10 milligrams of antidepressants.
MySpace is still a real place.
I know it is, but it's all got just music now for music stars and stuff.
Okay. I would give anything for a MySpace account right now. Because we
can't log into our old ones?
No, they're gone.
Oh no.
I want a MySpace account so bad right now. I am a musician. I have a music catalog.
It's been renamed Spacebook or MyFace. I can't remember. MyFace. It's been named.
I want a legitimate MySpace account.
It's been named Fuckspace.
I want a legitimate MySpace account.
And the equal to Facebook is Fuckbook on the porn site.
Which is
Fuckbook.
Just regular Facebook.
Fuck you, book. We've been going for hours. Nice. You need some ass swatting. You need some ass swatting, you guys.
Fake book.
Fake book, exactly. It's Tom's birthday too. No way.
What?
Is it really Tom's birthday? Real honest truth.
It cannot be Tom's birthday.
It was Tom's birthday today.
I think it's Tom's birthday every day to make people love him.
I love Tom. Why did we betray him?
I love Tom.
I'm gonna put up Tom MySpace on here.
All right, she's looking up Tom.
That's him. Look, that's the picture.
Oh my God! No, hold on. No. We got.
That's the picture, though. Yes, that's the picture of
Hello.
Tom from MySpace.
How is that not? That is the actual picture. Tom from MySpace.
Yes, it is.
However, is it his birthday? He says Tom from MySpace says hi.
He was born on November the 8th in 1970.
I'm very, 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 very depressed right now.
Why?
Tom from MySpace is 1 month younger than I am. And yet, everyone in America knows who Tom from MySpace is.
I hate to tell you this, but Weird Paul was born in November too. He was 1 month. I told him that 1 month younger than you.
However, not as many people know who Weird Paul is. Weird Paul's a great guy. I don't dislike him. He is not Aqua. What the fuck ever. I don't dislike Weird Paul. However,
Weird Paul is November 21, 1970. So is he a Sagittarius?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You're a goddamn Libra. It's just fucking.
Tom got Betty palsy from vacation. What?
He got what? Bitty palsy?
Oh.
Tom took the vax. He should have never took it. No one under 40 knows who he is. Tom got Bell's palsy from the vaccine. Is that true? Bell's palsy? Really?
Look, anything related to the vaccine is just fucking propaganda. Pro or against, anything connected to the vaccine is fucking propaganda. That's the goddamn problem. I am not pro. I am not anti. I am like, why are you all fucking lying?
Tom sold MySpace in 20 and 21.
Yes, he did.
He sold it for $580 million.
That is deeply cheap.
Kind of sad.
580 for MySpace.
Actually, he sold it in 2005, not 2021.
Right, but 580 million for MySpace.com. Literally, how much would you pay to own MySpace.com? That is one of the ancestors of the internet. How much would you pay? Not for the company, not for the people, not for the technology, for the domain name, MySpace.com. It's got to be over $1 billion. It has got to be over $1 billion in value. It is the Statue of Liberty. It is the Declaration of Independence. It is MySpace.com.
Michael says, I know Weird Paul. Ain't he cool, though? I love fucking Weird Paul.
Yeah,
Jesus, he's awesome.
Weird Paul's great.
$0.14. Not a dime.
What?
In your ear, what's your ear?
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, who knows the Weird Paul again? Michael, do you know Pot of Macaroni or the Hot Water Heater song? Oh, this guy's got a bone disease.
Now, see, I like that song. I don't like a lot of Weird Paul stuff, but Bone Disease I like.
This guy's got a bone
sing
disease.
Sing it. No, you sing it. Go. Go. This guy's got a bone disease. It's the worst thing I ever seen.
Is that what he say?
What? What was he saying?
This guy's got a bone disease. I've never seen anything like it. This guy's got a bone disease.
So he just repeats that. This guy's got a bone disease. I never seen anything like it.
He's awesome. Do you know that song by Crash Test Dummies that goes, yes, we do. Once there was a girl who wouldn't change with other girls in the something girl room, and then when they finally made her, they saw birthmarks all over her body.
I don't know that song.
She said, really? Crash Test Dummies. That's the only part I remember.
And all we got is fucking Jim Beam, and I'm disappointed with that outcome.
Well, that's the fucking way it be.
I have not.
Juice Jesus says, sing Jethro Tull's Aqualung.
Sitting by the park bench, staring at little girls.
That is not how it goes.
With that intent. Wait, what? Sorry.
Sitting on a park bench.
All right, no. We're going to do this right. So we're going to get a copyright. I'm going to get a copyright strike right now.
Sitting on a park bench.
Because I'm...
5 little girls with bad intents. Snot is running down his nose. Greasy fingers. Something shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung.
I don't want all that. I want...
Sun-streaking fields. The old man wanders lonely. Taking time the only way he knows.
All right, I gotta get rid of that.
What are we looking for? Best stream on the interwebs where we appreciate that. Best not played to it fancy. No, we don't play it up fancy here.
Why can't I get another
Because you don't.
window?
What are we looking for? Aqualung lyrics?
Yeah.
Okay. You're drunk as fuck.
Jim Bum.
You're right, it's a horrible fucking...
This is terrible.
We need to go get some turkey. About
I
ready?
honestly do not remember Jim Beam tasting this bad.
It tastes like water. How about Aqualung?
Who wants to see Red play Aqualung?
I don't know.
Red has a guitar. She won't let me teach her how to play it.
Red has a guitar, but he won't let me use his amplifier.
That's not how that works.
Tis how it works. Here, sitting on a park bench, eyeing little girls and bad intents. Why are you going to play it? We're going to get a strike.
I don't give a shit.
No. We're going to get striked. Why are you playing it? They want us to sing it. They want us to sing it, not play it. It says, do not get a strike. Paul something. Dang it.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you're doing. You're skip it. There you go.
Well, that's a ringer. Shh! Don't strike me. Gills. I look at you with bad intent all the time.
You're like, a perv.
No, not that kind of intent. He's got the COVID.
Just wearing shiny clothes.
Dude needs to wash his hands.
No,
dude needs to wash his hands when he shits.
Jethro Tull was a Scottish band. It was Cold Sun.
Look, there's no such thing as a cold sun.
Yes, there is. There's plenty of such thing as cold sun.
Now look, do not fuck with the cold duck. I grew up on the cold duck. Hang on, no.
Sun streaking the fields.
No, wait, we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this.
Lonely.
So, when I was a child, my parents
fed you cold duck and red wine.
In a sippy cup.
What? They gave you wine in a sippy cup for reals?
They literally gave me cold duck in a sippy cup.
Oh, cold duck wine.
Wine. 13% cold duck in a sippy cup. And you know why?
To put you to sleep, I suppose.
So they could fuck.
How do you know this? They told you?
Yeah, sadly, yes.
What?
Sadly, yes, they did tell
Which parents? Your step parents or your original parents?
My original parents.
Jeez, why didn't they just
wait till you went to sleep? From like 3 years old. So there is that. Where did Aqualung go?
Right there. It's hard.
I don't know what this part means.
Good dogged. It goes down to the barking one's feet.
So I have no job.
Here. Yeah, that.
Oh, Jesus God. Yeah. Oh.
No.
Well, okay, fuck it.
It's an island.
The thing is,
he's starting to look like Aqualung. Start away uneasy. We're going to get strikes.
Well, it can't because it's Aqualung.
I like the best. What is your favorite Jethro Tull song? Is it Aqualung or what is it? I'll tell you what mine is.
There's a better Jethro Tull song than Aqualung, and I can't think of it.
Tell me some lyrics, and I might be able to tell you.
There's not lyrics; it's flute. There's major flute.
All of it's flute?
No, like the intro. I can't tell you the song.
Thick as a brick. Locomotive breath.
Because it's not Aqualung.
I know, it's not Aqualung.
That's not my favorite Jethro Tull.
I know, I like the ones with the flute too. There's Locomotive Breath, there's Thick as a Brick.
All right, let's try Thick as a Brick. Can we search that?
Sure, let me help you out.
Find me thick as a brick.
Let's go with locomotive breath first.
Let's go locomotive.
Because it's also a...
Look, I'm drinking shitty-ass Jim Beam, so let's go with locomotive breath.
Oh my God, I used to fucking live Jethro Tull when I was a youngster.
But there is a Jethro Tull song, and I apologize, I don't know the name, that is better than Aqualung.
Of course there is. My battery's about dead. I mean, it's on the slightest edge of...
It was always, your battery's always dead.
No, it's not.
Hang on. Is this it?
That's more of a piano interest.
Where's it?
I think it's...
I like thick as a brick, but what is this?
Locomotive breath.
Oh, okay.
Thick as a brick has more flute in it than locomotive breath. There's also Living in the Past is a pretty good song too. It's got a lot of flute.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
What's the lyrics? Living in the Past. You don't know what living in the past even is.
Oh, living in the past. Living in the past.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no.
This is locomotive.
No. Shut up. Oh. Oh, God, yes.
It's got a really good blues tinge there. Let's see what the comments say here.
Oh.
Jim, tell the truth. Have you ever watched Bad Santa and thought, that's not a bad idea, I can do it?
Yep, that's it.
That's not flute.
Hear it?
No.
Oh my God. What happened?
My phone shut down because it's out of battery. I gotta plug my phone up.
Okay, so let me explain. Let me explain.
Let me explain.
I have been working with a temporary company at Walmart. I do not work from Walmart.
You have been working with Walmart. Too bad.
However,
I'm plugging my phone up.
You can't unplug my phone. It's 8%.
80%?
8.
How was your phone at 8% when it was just been plugged up the whole fucking time?
But you got no power. I have been listening to the Walmart playlist on the PA. It's not good. It's not good.
Did they play Roy Orbison on it?
They play Radar Love.
What about Roy Orbison?
No, they don't.
Well, fuck them bitches. No Roy Orbison? Fuck them.
But they play Radar Love. And I'm not entirely sure it's the right lyrics to Radar Love.
How is it not the right lyrics?
I'm telling you, I believe Walmart is altering the classic songs that we know and love to induce sales. It's a theory. I'm working on it. Can't prove it.
Platinum.
It's a theory I'm working on.
It's
like Muzak for people with no reservation about spending stupid amounts of money. What the fuck are you?
They salty.
I need some tunes.
Well, you killed the bitcher.
How? But how is my phone 8%?
Shite if I know.
I probably have no data left. So we're at what, 127?
Pot of macaroni. No more road.
What are the comments?
I don't know. I can't look all on my phone here.
You have ever watched Bad Santa? We're still on Bad Santa. We haven't progressed past that comment.
Let's check my battery.
Yeah.
It's 3 bars.
What is his name?
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, Bob Thornton.
Got anything good to eat back there?
Yeah.
Got any French fried taters?
I got some French fried taters.
I'm thinking on killing you.
I
will be shit of you.
Tell you what, I went to the store.
That ain't what he say. Drink that bean there, bud.
I bought me some French fried potatoes. And you know what I did?
She's your britches.
I cooked them French fried potatoes.
He said he wouldn't. Oh, you wrong. He would not say French fried potatoes. He would say French fried taters.
Yeah, and I cooked them taters.
You cooked them taters.
And I ate them.
You ate them. Mm-hmm. Did you put a ketchup on them? Mm-hmm. That's the one I was waiting to see. What'd you put on them then there, Carl?
We have a collection of pictures we call unfortunate family photos. And I wish I had the creeper with me right now. I do have the creeper, by the way. He is in storage. He's in secret. We have this family photo. And when you look at this guy, all you could think of...
Are you talking about the railroad creeper?
...is Billy Bob Thornton.
Are you talking about the railroad creeper?
So it is this guy in full-on 70s drag bell-bottoms.
Blue jean jacket, blue jean everything.
Right, so he's full-on 70s at a kids' park with this child's train. And all you can hear in your head is, I built me a train. Yeah.
I built me a train. I'm going to catch me a child.
So I opened the door, and the children walk in, and I close the door, and then I got me some children.
Battery powered 5%.
Right. All you can see when you see this picture is Billy Bob Bucket Thornton. It is goddamn hilarious. I'm still out of power. So the stream is about to end.
Well,
why
you can plug
am
it
I
up
power?
to
There's a plug. My plug is right there. Why is my plug right there?
Because I've got my plugged in.
Why do you need yours plugged in?
Because I was trying to plug it in. Here, you can plug yours up front.
Plug mine in where?
Move your big, gigantic hands out of the way.
All right.
Hold your phone so it doesn't turn over.
It's already turned over.
Hold your phone.
All right. So I'm holding my phone.
Put it back on the stand there. If I can do this.
So we're trying to get power to the phone. It's Billy Bob Thornton.
Here.
What?
Plug it up to a UV report. UV report. That's what happens when I ain't got a generator. That's why I told you to hold your phone.
Wow, that sucks.
That's why I told you to hold it.
Hang on. This has to go.
Ouch.
What? No disrespect.
I gotta get by here.
All right.
Your finger is in front of the camera. I gotta get by.
There's like 11 people going, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, but I gotta get by.
So Red and her big butt have to get by here.
I can't do it when you're holding your phone like this.
No, you can't. You guys gotta go this way. Hang on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there we go.
Let loose. Let loose. Let loose.
I got it.
So you can't even put your phone up here because on the thing here because of. Huh? You gonna make me mess your phone up?
It's already fallen.
That's as far as it goes. I'm sorry.
My phone has already fallen off a cliff. It'll be fine.
It is fine right there.
That's upside down.
It is not. Bye.
It is too.
Well, too fucking bad. It is not upside down. It's fine.
It is upside down.
Huh? Here, drink that.
We got no. We're gonna go this way. Go this way. Just spin this. My phone is upside down. See, because like the buttons are up there.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
I guarantee you it doesn't. Flip it upside down right now. I want to see if it actually stays upside down. Flip it upside down.
Give me some good fucking beer.
Sorry, that's all we got. Right there. There's your beer right here.
Jim Beam doesn't count. That is
the platinum. 6%. Now turn your phone upside down. Let's see.
So we started with Fireball.
That's what a fall. That's phone's gonna fall.
And now we have Jim Beam. Tell you what, Jim Beam might be good in theory, but this plastic ass cashier register version, watery ass pissant version. This is not good Jim Beam. But you know what?
What?
I'm going to drink it.
No, you will.
This has got alcohol in it.
Oh, I'm fucking thrilled for you, bud. Fucking go for it. You're fucking goddamn drunk as a goddamn skunk. Or a damn funk.
All right. What?
Jethro Tull. We've already heard Locomotive Breath.
Right?
Now it's going to be Jethro Tull. Thick as a brick. That's the one. There was no flute entry to Locomotive Breath.
I know this.
I'm gonna let you listen to this.
Listen to it.
What?
That's a commercial.
Well, that's
I don't want to hear a commercial. Okay.
Hold on.
I like
it'll break in.
If you sit this one out.
There's the flute.
So we're still getting a strike on this video. I'm trying to talk over it to try to not get the strike. But you know what we're listening to. Alright. You know we're going to get the strike anyways. So fuck it.
Listen to it.
What are we listening to?
Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick.
Okay, this is Thick as a Brick.
All
right, so the guitar is gay as fuck. However, the flute is pretty good.
Oh, I love how he plays fucking flute.
All right, but the guitar in this piece is gay as fuck.
Who cares? Ian Anderson.
I understand. We're talking about a review of a musical piece.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yes, I like Thick as a Brick. I really do like this song. However, the guitar is gay as fuck, and the bass player has recently had his balls chopped off. See, there's a bass player in there. Do you hear the bass line? There is a bass player who is trying to not bore the audience to death right now. The bass player is trying. Right? The guitar player is gay as fuck. But the bass player He's trying.
I love this fucking song.
I like this song.
We better stop it. We're
Okay.
going to Facebook. We're going to YouTube jail for this.
We're going to YouTube jail for this shit. However, thick as a brick. The guitar player is gay as fuck.
You tell that to a Scotsman, and they'll probably kick your fucking ass.
Is the guitar player a Scotsman? No, he's not, because he's gay as fuck.
The whole fucking band is Scottish.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
The bass player is trying to kick it up. I can hear it in the notes. The bass player is trying to kick it up.
Maybe that's the way the song was wrote instead.
No, that's how the notes are played.
Ta.
You can hit an E or you can hit an E.
Go get your guitar and play it then.
I'm not saying good or bad.
Go get your guitar and play thick as a goddamn motherfucking brick. And we need a flute player too. Who's gonna do that, Puppy?
You don't.
Puppy will do the flute.
You can play my flute.
I'm not playing your skin flute.
Well, then no deal.
No deal. This is not no deal. Deal or no deal. Howie Mandel.
Oh my God, Jim Beam is
horrible.
Awful.
Tastes like water.
Why are we drinking this shit?
You're drinking it, not me. JW wanted you to drink it. So is your phone charging up?
Well, JW, fuck you. This is awful.
Thank you, JW, for
this is awful.
Being a moderator.
This is after Jim Beam has never been this bad. Jim Beam has never been this bad. I'll tell you what, that is a TikTok sound right there.
Don't tell people about TikTok.
What about TikTok?
Jim, do you know the song Fox on the Run by Sweet? So you haven't been looking at the comments here. We're way behind.
No, I mean, they're not appearing over here. The comments are not scrolling on my screen.
Tom got married to Tammy. They had a baby, called him Tom Tom. That's real.
Wait, what? Tom and Tammy
got married to Tammy. They had a baby and called him Tom Tom.
So they had a baby.
You know the song Crash Test Dummies? Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. He did. Sing Aqualung. Been there. Sing some Elvis Presley. Sing some Elvis, babe.
Do I know any Elvis?
You fucking know some Elvis. Everybody knows some fucking Elvis Presley. Jesus. I can't help falling in love with, or Suspicious Minds.
Yeah, that's not it. I can't help falling in love with you. No, that's not it. Ouch. Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
You said what? Deuce says what?
Put Suspicious Minds. That's what you ought to sing.
Deuce says what?
You calling me a douche? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, come on. That's like Wayne's World era dumbassery.
New conspiracy. Walmart alters lyrics to classic songs to subliminally get people to buy more crap.
Do not. Because I literally was thinking about this while I was working as a temp for Walmart. You were
talking about it 5 minutes ago, huh? That's why he's talking about.
Because I don't want to sound like a dumbass. However, when another dumbass says, hey, what do you think about this? I go, oh my fucking God. Because Radio Love. What are the actual lyrics to Radio Love? I'm thinking it's not exactly like 12-year-old acceptable. Because it's Radio Love.
That's fine.
Right? No, I was legitimately thinking about this. Does Walmart change the lyrics to the songs we love to sell more products.
Shower thoughts.
Not shower thoughts. I mean, we're talking straight up.
I was like burping, but I
shit.
couldn't control my burping when I leaned over. Excuse me.
As far as does Walmart change the lyrics? I don't know.
Maybe.
I was trying to listen. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I think they do.
Cold Duck was the best first drink, but who could forget Boone's Farm or MD?
So Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm, Strawberry Motherfucking Hill. Mad Dog 2020. That's on a whole different fucking level.
Yeah, that was a whole Farm. No, that was
wino shit there.
So Strawberry Hill, Boone's Farm. I mean, that's like 14 years old. I'm doing Boone's Farm.
That's my first drink was Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill or Strawberry whatever it was.
Not my first drink, but yeah, that was like 14, 15 years old.
Well, you was drinking fucking Cold Duck at 3 years old, so yeah, I didn't grow up that way, but I had a pretty fucking rough.
Hold on, let me explain a weekend at my grandparents' house.
And somebody said potted meat. Random potted meat.
Yeah, potted meat was the thing.
Ew.
It just is. Have you ever had like the canned ham? Do you know what an actual canned ham is? There is such a thing.
You fucked up now.
Do you know what a canned ham is?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
You fucked up now. I'm gonna fucking show you. Norman Green. Do you know the song Jesus in the Sky or whatever the song? It was a really famous song by Norman somebody, Greenbaum or something. Okay. Jesus in the sky, oh, when I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we've all heard that shit.
Jesus in the sky.
Okay, we've all heard that shit.
Listen to this fucking song by the same dude.
We're still getting this copyright strikes tonight.
You're still getting cocked what? Nice, cock.
Nice. We got some cop going tonight.
You fucked up. You talking about canned ham? You fucked up really fucking bad.
Let's hear it. All right. So the guitar sucks. I mean, literally sucks. They're not even entirely in tune. And that's not on purpose. So, we're talking about 70s skater music.
No, not 70s.
And they're not even in tune.
You're talking about canned ham.
Yeah, but we're trying not to get a copyright strike. And this is terrible fucking music. Do not listen to this music.
Listen to it all day long. It's awesome.
It's not even in tune.
So what? Neither are you.
They're like 97 100ths of a step off. It's bad. Don't do this.
Too bad. Fuck you.
Yeah, this is not good music.
You said canned ham. I'll show you canned ham.
I've heard this song before. I don't listen to it on purpose.
You ain't heard shit from apple butter.
Yeah, this is terrible music. I don't know why Red isn't on camera and why I don't have a cigarette.
Because it's funny.
And while we're listening to goddamn awful music.
Hey, that's Norman Greenbaum. He's like the Jesus in the Sky guy.
Yeah, that was pretty awful.
You're pretty fucking awful.
There's that.
There is that.
If you're going to survive it.
Never. I wanted Jim to get a fifth of Fireball and Red to get a fifth of a wild turkey.
No.
I would love a fifth of fucking 101.
No.
The Jim Beam tastes like watery crap. We've got a thing that's called Radar Love.
This.
We've got a wave in the air.
This is garbage.
Jim might be. It is.
And look,
Otis Way Good, a madman's cry.
I'm not even against Jim Beam. This plastic crap, this half a two.
It tastes like, seriously, I've had Jim Beam a long time ago.
Yeah.
That there tastes like watered down crap.
Right. This is like the 2.5 shots they sell at the discount right there at the checkout. This is crap.
You want to hear a funny story?
What's that?
I was listening to
Radar Love.
No, I was listening to Work Stories about a month ago. I didn't know
Alex
things.
Jones. Gay frogs.
Turn the fucking frogs gay, frogs gay, frogs gay. Turn the fucking. It was also talking about that, but they said down from my work used to be a because there's like a back alley back there. It used to be a liquor store back there, a beer store that also sold liquor in the back alley, down half a block from it, right? And there used to be a couple of natives that used to go down there every day. One native would push the other native in a wheelchair because the other native did not have legs. Who knows why? I figure a train incident is what I figure. Maybe drunk on the tracks. But the one native was pushing the other native down the road to get to the beer or liquor store, right?
Okay.
And the native in the wheelchair somehow fell out of the wheelchair. Don't point it towards me, because your camera's going to fall on.
I'm working on it. Keep going.
Anyway, the native in the wheelchair somehow got through out of the wheelchair, like hit a rock or something, and he got through out.
Okay.
And the other native was trying to pick up the native.
Keep going.
The other native was trying to pick up the native that fell out of the wheelchair, and the native that fell out of the wheelchair was like, "Oh no, go, leave me alone! Go get the liquor and the beer!" This happened right in front of right in the back alley of my old job.
Okay. So we have an issue.
Yeah, you might want to zoom out. That was a story. The native didn't want to be picked up. He wanted the other native to go get the beer. He's like, don't worry about me. Go get the beer. What the fuck is a native? A Native American, an Indian.
Hey.
Or the proper way to say the Indian.
I know, right?
A Sioux or Lakota. Lakota or Sioux. What are in Montana? The fucking Comanches?
So, here we are in South Dakota. We have a lot of Lakota, a lot of Sioux. And whenever, I'm going to say, let's say 90%, because there are a few others, 90%.
There's no Navajos up here.
Of the aggressive bum on the corner. Yo, you owe me money. Give me some money. What are they? Well, they are Lakota.
The unfortunate thing about the natives up here is they're aggressive. They are seriously angry, and they will. They are hanging out in parking lots, laying in the middle of the parking lot. There was like an old Lakota guy, or native, I don't know, Lakota or Sioux, 50 or 60 years old. Dude was laying out in a goddamn parking lot in the middle of it, and he was like, do you remember? He was like, had his,
What?
Had his elbow up on the curb like, hey, whatever, I'm just fucking laying out here in the parking lot. And you have to drive around these goddamn people. He was fucking coherent, in other words. He
Yeah.
wasn't like, oh, fucking passed out in a parking lot. He was coherent laying in a parking lot.
Now, I will give you a counter example. Rhonda.
We have never seen anything like this
I
besides in
understand.
fucking South Dakota.
But Rhonda, which is a bizarre name for a native, I've been
Help me,
working.
Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
I've been working with this girl named Rhonda.
She's a native.
She's a native.
I've heard of regular. No, here's what I counter-react that. I've heard natives having regular first names, but their last names is very unusual. Like, suppose Rhonda Redlegs or Rhonda Two Bears.
I understand.
Yeah, right.
However, Rhonda is an unusual name for a native. But this particular native actually does her job.
Just call them godless savages.
Right, no, but I have got...
JW wants to know if Rhonda is hot.
No, she's not.
Chief Stupid Eagle.
Thing is...
No comment on that shit. They have some very unusual last names.
Yeah, they do.
Because I work in a mailroom, or I used to work in a mailroom, and I saw a lot of goddamn names.
But I'm telling you, there are a few. There are a very few who know how to work. Rhonda was one of them.
Guess what?
What?
Natives have a different way of thinking about working than we do.
Oh.
That's the thing about natives. They don't think as work as we do. They can think of work as a different way, like the Navajos.
So on that, the Lakota are up here because they expect high money for nothing. The Navajo are kind of down here.
Rude.
The Navajo, remember the New Mexico Navajo?
They're all Navajos if they're New Mexico or wherever they are.
They don't give a shit. The Navajo literally does not give a shit. I had Navajos working for me, and they would tell me, it's Indian time. I'm like, why are you late for work? It's Indian time. What does that mean? Literally, why are you late for work? It's Indian time. I don't, what does that mean? It's okay.
It's native time.
Yeah. No,
Guess what? No, I know.
The natives
called themselves
Indians. The Navajo would say, nah, it's an Indian thing.
Doom's Jesus said like colored people time.
Yeah.
That's a whole different subject.
Wait a minute.
Doom's Jesus said like,
you cannot call people of color colored people. I'm just saying.
We're so getting fucking banned, right?
I'm just telling you. You cannot call people of color colored people.
Oh, you can call them as African Americans, even if they're from fucking France or anywhere else. If they're from France, they're still African Americans.
No, you're not allowed to say that. You are not allowed to say that.
All Native Americans are from America.
No, actually, all Native Americans are from Siberia. Don't let that little fact get out.
Inwards. Oh, my Lord.
What?
He said inwards.
Who was going inwards?
Doom Jesus says inwards. How come your comments aren't showing up here?
I have no idea.
What's that blue spot there, hon? See that? What is that? The comments?
Probably.
There you go. Okay, now you'll be able to see them.
Wait a minute. Like, color. Yeah, it's gone now.
How come Wanda didn't show up to the work? They hollered at her as well?
Oh, God, no. She showed up today.
You said she didn't show up today. Which is it?
I didn't see her until later.
She had a different...
No. It's that when we worked for Walmart, we would be in very different places.
Right, we're stocking shit.
Right.
You would get the stock of Halloween stuff, and they got to stock the corns.
So it was a while before.
They were so goddamn prejudiced they made Wanda stock corn. What?
And they made Leroy.
What day is this? It's a fucking Friday here.
And they made Leroy stock the cotton underwear. Ouch.
Me. Fucking. God, we're going to fucking hell. What day is it? It's a Friday still here.
No, what day is it?
Friday.
It's Jim's birthday.
In some other states, it's no longer your birthday. They're 2 hours ahead and 3 hours behind. What?
Fuck those states. I'm hungry.
I got some pussy for you to eat.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not in the mood for seafood.
Well, I'm not in the mood for sausage either, but take what I can get. That was something weird to say.
No, wait a minute. No.
What?
What sausage? No. What about sausage? I got
Beans and Franks is what.
No, I get you mini winnies. Mini winnies.
You got what?
I got
mini winnies.
Mini winnies.
You got what?
Mini winnies.
Mini winnies? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is mini winnies?
Micro dick.
Beanie weenies? You said mini weenies? Are you driving a mini winnie like a fucking RV?
I'm driving nothing. I'm going to pass out my truck.
You're going to puke all over puppy. That's what you're going to do.
I haven't puked in like a decade.
Ew. You're a liar. I've saw you puke before because you got ill.
Well. Getting the flu is different than, well, you're stupid and you drank too much.
It's Jim's birthday till the sun comes the motherfucker up.
It's Jim's birthday till I say the fuck it ain't.
It's Jim's birthday until his asshole, his O-ring blows out.
What's already done that?
Look, he's going to the bathroom. I have to help him like he's an old elderly gentleman because he's 51 now. He's elderly. And he has no food to eat because he ate all the chicken.
I'm fucking hungry.
You're always fucking hungry.
Well, fucking feed me.
I fed you and you ate the fucking bones and crushed them with your goddamn incisors. Like puppy would.
No goddamn food.
Oh well, that's the way it fucking be. Look, rare footage of the beast looking for food.
Why do you buy like gay ass cereal?
Because I love gay ass fucking cereal.
Look at this.
Rise or Krispies.
She buys gay ass fucking cereal.
How is that gay? You fucker. It's scrappy little scrap.
There's like no fucking marshmallows in this.
Who needs fucking marshmallows all fucking time? Jesus fucking Christ. Get your goddamn hand out of there. This is not a dipping in your hand fucking cereal. It's Rice Krispies.
What?
Are you serious?
What?
Are you cereal right now?
Well, so much for that.
Are you cereal? You can't even see how you got. God damn it!
I'm hungry.
You're getting that shit all over the fucking place. Reels.
Fuck the phone. Hang on.
No, not the phone. The fucking shit all over the place. This is out of fucking control now. It's the Walmart open 24 hours. Road trip for food.
No, it's not.
JW, we are so fucked we cannot drive anywhere. He is. He's so fucked.
You too.
We're not at the Walmart. No, I'm not. You are.
You're so fucked.
I'm not fucked. You have not fucked me in a decade.
Well,
What?
hang on. Got that going. There's Red's hand. Let's go. Professional work here. No doubt about that.
You're going to choke on them Rice Krispies, they said. Hey, I agree with that.
Hey, Raj Hope.
That's not going to stay there. It's going to slide off.
It's not.
It is.
Why?
It's called physics, asshole. It's called, see? Physics. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought you took fucking physics in high school.
High school physics are bullshit.
High school physics are fucking phenomenal, obviously.
Okay.
What the fuck are you filming right there? What the fuck is that box right the fuck there? What the fuck is all this fucking shit? What the G2? You've got the fucking film on, you've got it turned around. You gotta flip it.
Okay, how do you do that?
The hell if I know. Try to figure it out yourself.
I don't see a button. See this button? That button? That button? That button. Save, share, enable, and mute. We don't want that. What's this button do?
Figure it out.
Oh, I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
That's
Obviously
filters.
not it.
That's filters. That's messages.
You're so fucking goddamn drunk. You don't know shit. You put some lotion your phone again. That's not it. That's none of the fucking it. That's not it. You're going to hell, you goddamn sinner.
Damn savages.
Goddamn
right.
savage.
So,
What have we fucking got in this motherfucker?
it's stuck.
Your ass is stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Dear. Oh.
Well, kind of stuck, pointing the wrong direction. Okay,
Oh.
there you go.
I got a whiz now. Fuck it.
All right. So we're going to go and watch now Red Piss. What do you think?
There in it. Oh.
And I have like
Oh.
all the fucking cereal she bought has got no fucking marshmallows in it. So like, what the fuck? How can you eat cereal without marshmallows?
I don't know. You think you're goddamn Lucky Charms or something? You're not.
Oh, I'm very lucky.
You ain't lucky for shit. I'm lucky.
No. Okay,
Yes, you are.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky you haven't stabbed me yet.
You're goddamn straight, so fuck off.
Exactly.
Oh, did I actually fucking fix it? Holy
what?
fucking shit. The fucking screen there.
I don't fucking know.
You're gonna be cleaning up all that goddamn mess you're leaving below. Because you're not even fucking funny. You're leaving a bunch of goddamn Rice Krispies treats all over the fucking floor there, friend. Oh. I'm gonna hit your head with a fucking cattle prod like the bad American friend guy.
No.
No fucking country for old men. That was awesome.
That was not a cattle prod.
It was a cattle prod.
No, it was not a cattle prod.
It was a cattle killer type of situation.
No country for old men. Not a cattle prod.
What was it? It was a cattle killer. He'd like put it to your head and like it'll shoot a bolt through your head.
Yeah.
A metal bolt.
That's called a bolt gun.
And he'd kill people with it. That's what your ass is getting right in your ass.
Do you have a bolt gun?
Give me 10 minutes. I got friends. There's plenty of cattle around me.
Yeah, Denton, not going to be interested in me.
Okay.
Denton, North Carolina, not going to be interested in me. Just saying.
Shit about Denton, North Carolina.
Like the 11 people who are watching have no idea what I just said.
There's people still watching us because we're the awesomest motherfuckers.
Look, there's this much of this miserable shit left. Plus,
Lucky Charms are magically delicious.
Yeah, Lucky Charms. Why are there no marshmallows and Rice Krispies? I'm just saying.
Because they're Rice Krispies and fuck you, your goddamn marshmallows. Marshmallows right up your ass.
So.
And your ass up your ass.
What did you discount the SWAT to?
I would discount it to sticking a Jim Beam bean bottle up your ass for 50 cents. What? I'm looking at your face on there right the fuck now. Look, you look like you goddamn lunatic Bill, the lunatic from the movie about the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion in the goddamn basket, otherwise it gets the hose again.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
It puts the lotion on the skin, otherwise it gets the hose again.
Right? I have comments.
JW says, I'm still watching because y'all never know what'll happen. JW is waiting for the fucking fight to break out.
Oh.
And the real honest truth, ask again, do you know the song Fox on the Run by Sweet?
Load it up.
Don't.
Load it up.
I shall do that.
We're already like past copyright violations. Load it up.
Southampton, New York, called Tate's that became
the
legendary far and wide for
That's not it.
Is that it, JW? I mean, real honest truth. Oh yeah, I know this song.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I know this song. You've heard this song. I'm ashamed right the fuck now. I'm ashamed because I always thought this song was sung by Alice Cooper. He sounds like Alice Cooper. I thought this was Alice Cooper's song.
I can see that.
That's what it sounds like.
No, I understand.
Hey, get ice cream?
What we got?
Ice cream?
Hell yeah. All right. So wait a minute. How does that work?
By not being drunk.
All right.
Yeah, I've definitely heard this song. I thought it was fucking Alice Cooper though for some reason for a long time. Seriously.
All right, so we're gonna eat ice cream. All right, zoom in on Red eating ice cream.
No.
Anyways, what was the name of the song?
Your name. Fox on the Run.
Fox on the Run is the band or the song?
Song. The band is called Sweet. But for some reason, I always thought that was Alice Cooper. That
sounded like Alice Cooper. I don't disagree. Why are you repeating me?
I'm not. It's the
Because I know I'm awesome and all, but
it's the video repeating.
no, it's because I'm awesome.
What are we doing? I know. Exactly. Got a bunch of mess down there.
Okay, so hold on. So there's Rice Krispies I dropped on the floor, right?
On the floor?
On the floor. I dropped Rice Krispies on the floor. However, I want to know how this happened. I want to know how this happened. So I've been eating Rice Krispies.
On the floor?
Some spilled on the floor.
A lot.
So when I swept them up, is this a Rice or a Krispie?
That is a lumen deficiency.
But is this a Rice or is this a Krispie?
Neither. It's a Illuminati. It's a Illuminati.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna set that over there.
How's your ice cream?
I don't know. I haven't got it open yet because I was looking for the not Rice Krispie.
You're funny in the top.
I really wish I had some.
It was your birthday. You're like 100 and stuff.
All right.
You're old. Like an old person. I'm putting you in a nursing home today.
Yeah, they'd throw me out.
Throw you out.
Yeah.
JW says it's crispy.
Yeah.
Man is going to snap, crackle, pop you. That sounds like a dad saying. Oh, snap, crackle, pop you. That's so dad.
Right?
You know the song "You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet" by Bachman Turner Overdrive. Who does it?
BTO.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
hell yes. BTO. Load it up.
You're going to.
You know we're going to get a strike. We somewhere in this video, we're going to strike. So fuck it. Let's load up BTO.
Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what BTO means.
I know.
Let the millennials suffer. BTO.
Your Bebot is super weird.
That's an ad.
What's the comment say, Hutch?
Oh my God, I forgot this was BTO.
Comment.
If you don't publish the live stream, you might not get a strike. Hold on.
Hit it goddamn 10 times.
So I honestly did not remember that song was BTO.
Why not?
I don't know.
What's your problem?
I thought BTO was bigger, like more orchestra.
You're thinking about electric light orchestra, love.
We need some ELO.
ELO is the electric light orchestra.
Can you do me a favor and load me up some ELO?
So
BTO.
Hey, I can't help it. He wants me to go ELO. I'll show him some fucking ELO. I'll
right.
show him my favorite.
So this is my mistake when they said BTO. I thought
this is my favorite ETLO fucking song right the fuck here.
So now we're going ELO. And I can do this. I like this.
This is my favorite one.
Hey, yo, hey, hey,
Neither one. Mr. Blue Sky.
And I'm about to piss her off.
Go shut the hell up.
I'm going to piss her off. I got an ice cream cone. Hey, hon.
Yeah?
Is this the Beatles?
Ah.
That's gonna get me stabbed later. I was always a fan of ELO.
What do you think?
I like.
Blue Sky.
I've always been a fan of ELO. And we drank all the Jim Beam, so thank God that shit's out of the way. Alright, so we drank the Jim Beam, it's gone. That nasty ass shit is gone. We can move back to beer and ice cream. And ELO! Because that's why you watch this fucking show. We are still getting a copyright strike on this video, guaranteed. Meanwhile, for the 10 seconds, we get to watch ELO. I mean, the Beatles. Okay, so that was my phone crashing into the floor again. Hold that.
You were fucked up, man.
What?
You were fucked up.
Well, there's that.
But
Okay. Well, red is right down there. And she's eating my fucking ice cream. No.
yeah.
Meanwhile, what is the name of the song?
Mr. Blue Sky.
Okay. So we are listening to Mr. Blue Sky for ELO because we are determined to get a strike tonight.
But it's an awesome song. Agreed?
Oh, not bad. Hang on.
Oh, Lord.
Hang on.
Don't pause it.
Yeah.
Leave it be.
Right.
You fucked up.
How do I
Don't ever
fuck it up?
pause ELO. You fucked up.
Yeah, with ELO.
Exactly. Eat shit.
So we're totally going to get a strike tonight because we've been listening to ELO and
Got a
PTO.
beer.
No, you're not.
It's warm. Gross.
You would have to get your ass up and go get another beer.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not your beer. It's definitely not your beer now. So she knocked over a beer.
Oh. It'll be fine.
That's not you. That's not even the first beer she's knocked over today.
Ta. I don't love you no more. You know why? Because you fucking pause EL. Okay, I'm gonna fucking fuck your. I'm gonna mind fuck you right now.
I doubt that. She's looking for a song I've never heard of before
Never said you never heard
that
of
would
it.
fuck me over. So what do you got? What do you got?
Never said you would fuck. Never heard about it before.
Say yes to Panera's new sausage and pepperoni
That's an ad.
bread. Panera, live your yes. Now $1
I'm gonna
delivery.
fuck your mind fuck you.
All right, I'm waiting.
Your favorite.
What do you got?
Your favorite to be mind fucked.
Really?
Yeah.
Chicago?
Nope.
Yes. So you're gonna play yes.
Yes, I shall play yes.
You're going to play yes. Why?
Yes, I love yes.
Why would this surprise me? Is the question.
I didn't say I said mind fuck you. Because you would have expected it at the time. That's fine.
Why? But it's yes.
I love Yes. You love Yes. You play Yes once in a blue moon.
I love this guitar bit.
That's because you play it all the time. Go get your guitar and play it.
However, the finger bit.
There it is.
So,
No
here's the
pause.
thing.
Thank you. Nope.
Here's the thing.
Nope. No thing.
Chicago or yes? Right. So, does Chicago sound like yes, or does yes sound like Chicago?
Neither. You're crazy. Chicago sounds nothing like Yes.
Really? So, like, words are hard to read. What the comments say?
I don't know. I'm on this other video. You gotta look it up on there.
Well, okay, but like
Words.
words.
You know what, hun? You want me to tell you something? I know what every single book in the world says. You know that?
So Red says she knows what every single book in the world says.
I know what every single book in the world says. You want to know what it is?
How about page 149 of the treatise on invertebrate anatomy?
Like I said, I know what every single word in every single book says. You want to know what it is?
What was that?
Words. What? Is it words? You are sniffing in your ice cream.
No, I'm just drunk.
I'm gonna fucking play some Chicago from the fucking Friday in the fucking park. I'm gonna tell you, that old motherfucker don't sound a goddamn thing like yes.
Tony.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, nope. Say, we just listened to Yes Roundabout.
Right.
And you're telling me, nope. This sounds like the same thing.
No, that sounds like a commercial.
No. You fucked up.
It sounds like a commercial.
Well, I can't help that. Yes does not sound like Chicago whatsoever.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
In other words, they both sound gay.
You're the one that learned yes. Why'd you learn yes? They sounded gay. Exactly.
This is a good guitar riff.
I know. It's not gay. You're gay.
And this,
Doesn't
hang
sound
on.
a goddamn thing like yes.
No, this is the worst Chicago song you can play.
I love it.
No,
Thank you.
this is the worst Chicago song you can play.
Oh well.
No. I'm not listening to that shit.
Yes, you are. Ice cream.
No, this is the worst Chicago song in existence. And I'll say, hold on, pause that crap.
Nope.
No, please, pause that crap. Pause that crap. There is a good Chicago song. I don't.
5-1.
Yes, play that.
I like Saturday in the Park too, though.
Play Courage. Play the other one.
Eat shit. Eat ice cream.
And the beard. Wait, there's. So, do you not realize there is very little difference between this riff and like 3 other songs? One of them being.
Is there anybody here still? There's 2 people.
No, there's 9. Okay.
I'm not positive. Thank you.
One of the problems of the song is this is basically the guitar line to cocaine. There's a Doors song that mimics this line.
I've got a question for
What's
you.
that?
What did you just say?
Okay.
No, what did you just say?
There's a Doors song that mimics that line.
Incorrect.
What's that?
Incorrect. I'm going to cut you off and say
Okay.
incorrect right now.
How so?
There is a Chicago line that mimics the Doors because the Doors were around before Chicago.
Look, I'm not going to disagree with that in any way. All I'm telling you is that guitar line is not original.
Okay, not my problem. What about it?
It goes off of Clapton, and it comes off of the Doors.
Okay, so you said the Doors mimic them though, so I was kind of worried for a minute.
No. I apologize for that.
All right.
That's not what I meant.
So we're continuing. See,
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? Ice cream makes you cough because it's got. It always makes me cough too. Here we go. Ready? You ready for it?
So white stuff down his throat makes you cough.
Ice cream because it's got milk in it.
Do you know why that is?
What?
Do you know what the song means? Do you know what the song means? Do you know what the song means? 25
Why
or
are
64?
you always positive?
Do you know what the song means? 25 or
It's
64?
fucking marijuana. I don't fucking know.
Big time. Actually, you're very, very, very close.
Same bullshit as 420, except they've changed it.
So basically, they look at the clock. So they're trying. The band, so Chicago, it's in the room. The band's Chicago. They're writing a song.
And their radar loves.
No, they look. Is it 25 or 64? Because the clock is a thing, right? So they look at the clock and they don't realize it was 25 or if it's 64. And that literally becomes the song.
Okay.
Look it up. Look it up. Why
I don't know.
Why is
How
25
about
or
Harry
64?
Chapin the Carpenter, Cats in the Cradle with Silver Spoon? You didn't understand the reference I gave you the other day. When you were heading the keys over to the younger driver.
No worries.
Cats in the Crazer.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Yeah.
But look at Chicago.
No.
And why 25 or 64? Because.
I don't know. You smell like beer on it.
Well, that's not beer. That's pretty
Whiskey.
much just poison.
You sure the fuck drank the hell out of the fucking poison.
Beer. I'm gonna drink it.
I'm gonna. You like eat Joe Cocker?
Oh yeah. Oh
love
God,
Joe.
yeah.
Which one?
Any. Play me Joe Cocker.
Okay. I like. This is one of my favorite Joe Cockers.
Chico, play me a favorite Joe Cock.
You may not like it, but I really fucking like it.
Which means I'm gonna hate it. What do you got?
Of course you will, because you're Mr. Contrarian. Let's see.
I can't got you. What do you got?
Do what?
What do you got?
Get there.
Come on. What do you got?
Why is it spelling it wrong? So,
She's gonna play Space Cowboy.
nope.
There's a little bake shop in Southampton, New York called Tate's that became
That's commercial.
legendary with people far.
Nothing I can do about that. This is one of my favorite Joe Cocker songs.
She came in through the back door.
Bathroom window.
Back door.
Connected by silver spoon.
Now she sucks up my silver spoon.
No.
Wait, what?
Listen to it. You don't know this song.
No, I don't.
Oh my fucking god.
However,
It's a hot song.
I'm not opposed. I've always enjoyed Joe. I love Joe. But she did come in the back door. She was weird.
That ain't what it said.
That is weird.
That is not what it said. You gotta listen to the lyrics.
It's like straight up 4/4 time.
What? You're a wit.
It's like it's in the key of C. Not bad. I have never heard this song before.
You're fucked. The hell,
But it's not bad.
Still, you cannot rob. Oh my fucking
I mean, it would only take like 27 seconds to learn how to play it.
Tuesdays on the phone to me. I can't believe you never heard that song before.
Interesting, but boring.
It's not boring.
Well,
Never boring on Joe Cocker's end.
I like Joe Cocker. No doubt.
Joe Cocker too. You know Joe Cocker did 99% of covers,
Okay?
and he made the covers sound better than the original songs.
No,
Huh?
no doubt about that.
You want to know where that song came from originally?
No, I don't care.
Who do you think? Can you take a guess of who originally sang this song? She came through the bathroom window with a silver spoon.
Roy Orbison.
Nope. Let's talk about heroin.
Yeah, Roy Orbison.
Nope. The Beatles. He also did a couple of other Beatles songs, like "Have a Little Help," "Get a Little Help from My Friends." That's a Beatles song.
Well,
Really old Beatles song. He really spiced up really good. It's not boring. It's awesome.
there's got to be like a number 2 Joe Cocker song. What is the number 2 Joe Cocker song?
Probably "You Are So Beautiful."
Okay, we're going to switch from Joe Cocker. I'm going to push her. I'm going to push her hard. I want Meatloaf.
Which one? Rocky Horror Picture Show? What?
Nope, I want your top Meatloaf.
My Meatloaf
Your top Meatloaf.
would be something from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I doubt that.
Yes, it would be. Because otherwise, no. You realize Meatloaf was in the original Rocky Horror Picture Show as one of the Rockies?
Yeah, like I'm dumb. I want your best Meatloaf. It's not Rocky Horror, and you know it.
I bet you it is.
It's not.
It's just Rocky Horror. I bet you it's Rocky Horror. I bet you it's Rocky Horror.
Ready, Steve? Andy?
Yeah, that's garbage. I need napkins immediately. No. This is not Rocky Horror. Well, yeah, it's Rocky Horror, but no. No, I said yes, this is Rocky Horror, but no.
But no what?
This is not Meatloaf.
It is so. He's the one that sings it.
Yeah, that's not.
Well, I told you that's my favorite one from Meatloaf. And then
Really? That's your favorite one from Meatloaf?
Yep. Yours is like, I won't do anything for love, and I won't do that.
How about?
Yuck.
Hang on. Let me type.
Did you get the beer up yet?
It's soaking.
I'll sit
Holy
the floor.
Jesus Christ, I can't type. Meat. I didn't even get meat.
I know you didn't. You don't even get fucking meat.
I don't want meat.
You do want
I
meat.
want tacos. Hang on.
Guess the fuck what? Tacos got meat. It better be taco with a fucking non-plural. I got a goddamn taco right the fuck here, but you were like, and I caught you jacking off today.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, so you want taco, but you're just jacko.
Meatloaf. Okay. I have the word meatloaf.
Is
I
there
have the
anybody
meatloaf
left?
sauce.
How many fucking viewers we got?
We got like 11. There are like 11 people.
Why are y'all watching this shit, you guys?
Meatloaf.
The birthday bash?
Meatloaf
what? I'll do anything for love, but I won't eat lima beans.
Hold on. That's a commercial.
All commercials.
And now to our America. Please join
America?
award-winning MC recording artist Meatloaf
Hey,
as he sings
what's that,
The
honey?
Star-Spangled Banner.
Is that your favorite?
Why did you do that?
It's Slippy.
Hang on. I said meatloaf.
Oh, fuck this. I'm turning into Tom Waits.
Say, can you see
Let's go, Brandon.
You're fucked.
Meatloaf and let's go, Brandon. It's meatloaf.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. Let's go.
Let's go, Brandon. Wait, what? No.
Yes. It's not fucking Let's Go, Brandon.
But that was meatloaf. How can you turn off meatloaf? How can you turn
There
off meatloaf?
was no ketchup to put on meatloaf. Nope.
Meatloaf.
All right, where's the paper towels? You're spilling beer all over the place.
It's fine. That's a meatloaf. What's your favorite meatloaf song?
Not that.
I mean, that was funny. All right.
Now, see, I was thinking about something and I forgot it because you're Bill and Spears over. Bill and Spears.
You're so drunk. You are so fucking drunk.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
All right.
You fucking hate it. You hate them. I love them.
All right. She's going to play a song I hate. So let's see what it is. She's gonna play a song I hate, but she can't seem to find it because she's so goddamn drunk.
What?
There was rap.
You fucking don't even think about that. That's Tom.
Oh, okay. So she's a fan of Tom Waits. It was like kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. Kill yourself. Oh, get a razor. Get a gun. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Cause life, what? Ain't
Even though,
shit.
even though you stole my Tom Waits shirt and won't give it back. So I don't even want to hear your ass. Nope. Listen to this.
Shoot yourself in the face. Because it's Tom Waits.
I love Tom Waits. He's got the voice of a gravelly tone.
Yeah, he's got a guy, voice of a guy who smokes longer than me.
I love it.
This is music.
Who else loves Tom Waits?
This is not music.
It is. It's awesome.
This is a drum beat with gravel.
It sounds like he's gargled razor blades for most of his life.
Exactly. So it's
Awesome
a drum
fucking
beat
voice.
with razor blades. I guess that's a thing.
Awesome.
Does anybody understand a word of this crap?
I do.
Now,
Taking back.
Google lyrics don't count.
I don't have the Google lyrics.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
On this crap.
You're like,
Yeah,
it's not
you do.
crap. You can't even understand what Scottish people are saying. I don't have the fucking Google lyrics.
But Tom Waits is not Scottish.
Yes, he is. He's an American Scot.
So he's not Scottish.
He was born in
He's
America.
American Scottish, which is not Scottish.
American. He's a native Scottish American. Right?
She's drunk.
He's dead.
And she's
Is
not
there
even
anybody?
she's not even gonna put out.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Didn't say that.
Did you say what?
I said wait.
What? Is there anybody even commenting here?
It's like 9
They probably accidentally left it on. And
Yeah,
it's
like 9 people accidentally left it on.
Did you get good?
I'm going to, no, fuck you. I'm going to get a cigarette.
All right, then take your people with you.
Fuck you and the Rice Krispies.
Ballroom Blitz.
Ooh.
See, JW likes Ballroom Blitz. He was
Fuck
like,
yeah.
no, it's not fuck yeah. You just said, when I play Ballroom Blitz, you're like, ooh, that sucks.
Right. No,
Ballroom Blitz is a Rocky Horror Picture Show song.
but it's not by Tom Waits.
It's Meatloaf. You're way behind.
Ballroom Blitz.
JW says he's still here.
I tell you what, play Ballroom Blitz.
Nope.
Play it.
Nope.
I demand it.
Nope.
Because I want to know if it's the same version that I'm thinking of.
Have you ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Once or twice.
Probably not then. You're not in the groove. I'll go look for it. You wouldn't even let me play it all with it. For even anything plays.
Yeah, but that's the
Ballroom fucking goddamn Blitz, motherfucker.
Those two different Ballroom Blitzes.
This is Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Not Rocky Horror.
Yes, it is. Look, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Ballroom Blitz. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Never. Look. See, we got the video. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Look. You know what? Frankenfurter. Dr. Frankenfurter.
See, you have to forgive my wife. She's young. She doesn't know what Ballroom Blitz is.
A Rocky Horror Picture Show song.
Well, kind of, sort of, not really.
Yes, it is.
Not yet.
Yes, it is.
Hang on.
Comments on this shit.
May I?
Sure. Why the fuck not? Smoke beer everywhere.
Hang on. I don't know what the fuck
Lift the fucking song up and see if it's original soundtrack for Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Don't really care about that.
Nope, you just said it wasn't.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
So
You said
let's go to
Ballroom
that.
Blitz was not the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
No, never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I said the Ballroom Blitz is not what you think it is.
It's a Meatloaf song. Maybe it's a cover. Don't care.
Well, that's too new. That's too new. However, it would be kind of fun to listen to. I've never heard this version before. I have never heard this version before. Let's try this one. Because this is what the song's supposed to sound like.
From what year?
6 years ago.
It would be impossible to string
6
everything
years
together.
ago.
6
Who
years.
sang the song originally?
Didn't say that.
Extreme Dreams.
No.
Didn't say that.
All I want to know is who sang it
Disney
originally.
Bundle. Streaming.
Who sang Ballroom Blitz originally?
I'm curious what this sounds like.
You told me Ballroom Blitz was not an original Rocky Horror Picture
Never
Show
said
song.
that.
Yes, you did. Let's rewind the tape. Sounds like the same shit to me.
You know what?
Sounds like a pussy version.
Yeah, it still sucks. The song still sucks.
Sounds like a pussy version to me. Shit.
I agree. No, I actually agree.
Ballroom Blitz was a Rocky Horror Picture Show song from Meatloaf.
Why won't you? Fucking iPhone.
Nope, it's you.
Okay. Hang on.
All right, fellas, let's go.
Better or worse? Better or worse?
That's who sang it first. I like Meatloaf's version. Nope, that's shit. That's pure shit.
Okay.
That's not singing, that's just kind of
He's the passionate one.
What's the point you're trying to prove to me?
Nothing.
Yes, there was an original point to this.
You don't like this? Okay.
I like Meatloaf's version. You know, the original.
Hang on. I'm trying to stop this. Okay.
That is not the Meatloaf.
So does it have to be the Meatloaf version?
It's not a version. Meatloaf is the original singer of it.
More or less.
Your birthday is over with 16 minutes ago, according to the clock on the wall.
All right.
What's this under my foot?
Good. I'm going to grab a cigarette.
Okay.
And we're done with like 3
sleep.
people in the video because we stopped paying attention. So for the 3 people who are left, thank you for like whatever. Sorry about the shit.
The Wayne's World movie track had Ballroom Blitz on the soundtrack. I know it had Ballroom Blitz from Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Sweet is the original.
Don't really care. Thanks for watching,
with
everybody.
Jim, the English group was called Sweet.
Thanks for watching.
Are you? He's so fucking drunk. He's just.